60 bike spaces, 30 of which are covered. These bus lines will stop here, and the entrance is here. If you plan to drive, drop-off is here, and parking might be a little harder. About 200 spaces are dedicated for Kirkland residents using the REM. The rest of the mall parking lot is technically only for people using the mall, but it's not clear how much that will be enforced. Travel time to downtown, 30 minutes. On to the last stop, end of the line, Anse-à-l'Orme station in Saint-Anne-de-Bellevue. This one's also on the north side of the 40, but unlike the others, it's otherwise not surrounded by much else, mostly woodland, and Chemin Saint-Marie. It will have a train maintenance facility right after. You can enter by here. There's a brand new bus terminal with these bus lines bringing you to and from the station. This one has 20 spaces for bicycles, 10 of which are covered. Drop-off is here, and parking here is open to anyone, and there are 216 spaces. But with only a 2-lane road here, the mayor of this town worries about vehicle congestion becoming a major issue. The REM's developers say they are aware of these potential congestion issues, and they plan to monitor them and work with local authorities if intervention is needed. Travel time to downtown from Anse-à-l'Orme, 34 minutes. But of course, all these travel time estimates are when everything's running smoothly. And since its launch in 2023, the system has been plagued by service disruptions because of technical problems and Montreal's harsh winter weather. Finally, if you ride the bus in the West Island, you should know that many bus routes are changing because of the REM's opening. Check with the STM if that affects you. The last part of the extension of the REM is the airport connection. You will have to wait until 2027 for that to take off.
De nouvelles stations s'ajoutent au réseau pour faciliter tes déplacements dans le Grand Montréal. Le REM compte désormais 23 stations, 3 connexions au métro et 2 connexions au train. En plus du centre-ville, de la rive sud, de Laval et de la rive nord, le REM dessert désormais l'ouest de l'île de Montréal. Avec toutes ces nouvelles options de déplacement, c'est important de valider ta direction avant de monter dans une voiture du REM. Regarde les écrans sur les quais. Tu y trouveras la direction, le quai à utiliser et le temps d'attente avant le prochain départ. Si ton trajet débute sur l'antenne Deux-Montagnes et que tu souhaites te rendre sur l'antenne Anse-à-l'Orme, tu devras changer de direction à la station Bois-Franc. La même logique s'applique si ton trajet débute sur l'antenne Anse-à-l'Orme et se termine sur l'antenne Deux-Montagnes. Notre équipe du service à la clientèle peut aussi t'aider à te diriger dans tes déplacements. De nouvelles stations sont maintenant en service pour simplifier ton quotidien. Avec 3 connexions au métro et 2 au train, tu as plus d'options pour te déplacer dans le Grand Montréal. Tu peux accéder au REM par autobus, par métro, par train, par vélo et même en voiture. Des places de stationnement pour voitures ou vélos sont disponibles à certaines stations. On t'encourage d'ailleurs à privilégier le transport collectif pour accéder au REM. Bonne nouvelle, le titre de transport « Tout mode » te permet de correspondre avec l'autobus, le métro et le train. Avec toutes ces nouveautés, le REM te rapproche de tes loisirs, de ton travail et de ta famille. Le REM rend tes déplacements plus simples dans le Grand Montréal, avec un horaire de service étendu et une grande fréquence de passage. Pour te rendre à destination, les planificateurs de trajet sont tes meilleurs alliés. Tu souhaites suivre l'état du service en temps réel? Différentes options s'offrent à toi pour ne rien manquer. La page web État de service de REM.info, le compte X du REM Infoservice ou les alertes par SMS. Dans le doute, les employés du service à la clientèle sont disponibles en station, par téléphone ou par courriel pour répondre à tes questions. Le REM s'intègre à la grille tarifaire de l'ARTM. Ton titre doit être valide selon ta zone de départ, la ou les zones traversées, ainsi que ta zone d'arrivée. Ton titre te permet de prendre le REM et aussi de faire une correspondance avec d'autres modes de transport, comme l'autobus, le métro ou le train. N'hésite pas à utiliser le sélecteur de titres de l'ARTM pour t'aider à choisir le meilleur titre pour tes déplacements. Si tu as une carte puce, tu peux même l'acheter directement sur l'application Chrono pour éviter les files d'attente. Tu peux aussi acheter ton billet dans les stations du REM, du métro et du train ou dans les billetteries métropolitaines et les points de vente. Dans le doute, notre équipe de service à la clientèle est là pour répondre à tes questions. Pour en savoir plus, rends-toi sur rem.info.
portes s'ouvriront sur direction A3. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit. Prochaine station, Kirkland. Station Kirkland. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit. Station Anse-à-l'Orme. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit.
Le réseau express métropolitain est un projet de métro léger automatisé en pleine construction dans le Grand Montréal. Le projet est planifié et réalisé par CDPQ Infra, filiale de la Caisse de dépôt et placement du Québec. Au total, le REM comptera 26 stations accessibles universellement. Elles seront situées sur l'île de Montréal, la Rive-Sud et la Rive-Nord. Une station desservira l'aéroport Montréal-Trudeau et 3 stations seront connectées au système de métro existant de Montréal, soit la ligne bleue à Édouard-Montpetit, la ligne verte à McGill au cœur du centre-ville et la ligne orange à Bonaventure connectée à la Gare Centrale. Le tracé du REM sera à la fois en surface, aérien et souterrain. Il sera en surface principalement le long de l'ancienne ligne de train de Deux-Montagnes. Les infrastructures de l'ancien train seront complètement modernisées pour accueillir un nouveau système de métro léger. Il sera aérien sur le pont Samuel de Champlain, dans le sud de Montréal, ainsi que dans l'ouest de l'île. Et enfin, il sera souterrain, au cœur du centre-ville dans le tunnel centenaire du Mont-Royal. Il y aura aussi un nouveau tunnel construit pour relier l'aéroport au reste du réseau. Le REM est le premier réseau de transport 100% automatisé dans le Grand Montréal. Il n'y a pas d'opérateur à bord des voitures. Le REM sera entièrement géré par un centre de contrôle. Son automatisation comporte de nombreux avantages. Le système offre sécurité et fiabilité pour l'usager. Vidéosurveillance, système de détection d'intrusion sur les voies, assistance, système de porte palière s'ouvrant seulement lorsque le train est en station. Le REM est conçu pour assurer la sécurité de tous. Le REM est caractérisé par sa haute fréquence de service. Sur le tronçon central, les rames circuleront toutes les 2,5 minutes aux heures de pointe et aux 5 minutes hors des heures de pointe. Cette fréquence peut être augmentée dans le futur à des passages à toutes les 90 secondes selon l'évolution de l'achalandage. La construction du REM progresse rapidement dans le Grand Montréal. Plusieurs infrastructures sont en pleine construction. Le projet représente entre autres 67 km de voies, 26 stations, 2 centres d'entretien 14 stationnements incitatifs, 3 stations connectées au métro de Montréal, dont l'une est parmi les stations les plus profondes en Amérique du Nord, plus de 18 km de structures aériennes, 3,5 km de tunnels à construire en direction de l'aéroport et 5 km de tunnels à moderniser. Le premier segment du REM sera en service en 2022 entre la Rive-Sud et la Gare Centrale. Le REM est le premier projet de CDPQ Infra. Planifié en l'espace de 2 ans et maintenant en construction, le REM est caractérisé par son exécution rapide et efficace.
The Réseau Express métropolitain is an automated light rail project under construction in the Greater Montreal area. CDPQ Infra, a subsidiary of Caisse de dépôt et placement du Québec, is managing and carrying out this project. The REM will feature 26 universally accessible stations spread out across the island of Montreal and both the north and south shores. 1 station will service the Montreal Trudeau Airport. 3 stations will be connected to Montreal's metro system. The Blue Line at Édouard-Montpetit, the Green Line at McGill in the heart of downtown, and the Orange Line at Bonaventure, linked to Central Station. Portions of the REM route will be ground level, elevated, and underground. It'll be at ground level primarily along the former Deux-Montagnes commuter rail line. The old commuter train infrastructure is being completely modernized to accommodate the new light rail system. It will also be elevated on the Samuel de Champlain Bridge, as well as on the south shore of Montreal and on the West Island. And finally, it'll be underground in the heart of downtown in the century-old Montréal tunnel. There will also be a new tunnel built to connect the airport to the rest of the network. The REM is the first 100% automated network in Greater Montreal. There will be no operators on board the train cars, as the REM will be fully controlled at a control center. This automation brings many benefits. The system will be secure and reliable for users. Video surveillance, an intrusion detection system on the tracks, assistance, platform sliding doors that only open once the train has arrived at the station. The REM is designed to ensure everyone's safety. What's more, the REM is characterized by its high-frequency service. On the central segment, trains will circulate every 2.5 minutes during peak hours and every 5 minutes outside of peak hours. This frequency could ultimately be increased to every 90 seconds at some point in the future, depending on ridership volume. REM construction is progressing quickly in the Greater Montreal area, with numerous infrastructures well on their way. The project features 67 kilometers of track, 26 stations, 2 maintenance centers, 14 park and ride lots, 3 stations connected to the Montreal Metro, one of which will be among the deepest underground stations in North America, more than 18 kilometers of elevated structure, 3.5 kilometers of new tunnel to bore toward the airport, and 5 kilometers of tunnel to modernize. The first REM segment between the South Shore and Central Station will be in service in 2022. The REM is CDPQ Infra's first project. Planned in the space of 2 years and now under construction, the REM is characterized by its quick and efficient execution.
The West Island line of the REM light rail network is finally here. There are 4 stations, and here's everything you need to know about them. Starting with Deux-Montagnes Station. Traveling west, this will be the first stop once the train splits off the Deux-Montagnes line, in the industrial and commercial area along the Pointe-Claire-Dorval border. How do you get here? The entrance is here. There's a bike path for cyclists to get here as well. There are 50 bike parking spaces, 30 covered, and 2 bus platform areas for these bus lines. All stations have paratransit and taxi spaces. If you want to drive to this one, drop-off is here. It has 484 parking spots, first come, first serve. That's where there may be a problem here. According to the mayor of Pointe-Claire, he says this isn't enough and that access to the station isn't the easiest. The REM's estimated travel time to downtown, 23 minutes, with service every 10 minutes in peak hours, 15 off-peak. Okay, let's move west to Fairview-Pointe-Claire station. This station is one of the most anticipated ones, serving as a main connection to and from the West Island. It's right in front of the Fairview shopping mall and next to the 40. The entrance will be across this road just steps away from the mall's parking lot. For now, there's a makeshift walkway through the mall parking lot, but people will still need to cross the road to access the entrance. The bus platform will be moving here, and all these bus lines will stop here. Bicycles will have 50 spaces, 30 of which are covered. Drop-off is here, and parking will be allowed at the mall for now. Access isn't perfect apart from the mall. The station's surrounded by a large forest and a highway, so getting here on foot isn't that easy. Another issue, according to the mayor, no long-term agreement with Fairview on parking. The REM's developers say, while parking may be limited, they are compensating by leveraging access by other modes of transportation, and they are continually working to improve the access to stations. Travel time from Fairview to downtown, 27 minutes. Next stop, 3 kilometers down the line to Kirkland Station. This one is located right off the 40 next to the Benivol Park and Sports Field and the strip mall with the Cineplex movie theater and amusement center. This station might be the easiest to get to, especially on foot or bike, because it's closer to residential areas. Right next to 2 overpasses, people south of the 40 can cross. There are entrances on both sides of Jean-Yves, so no street to cross if you are coming from the mall area. This station is equipped with 60 bike spaces, 30 of which are covered. These bus lines will stop here, and the entrance is here. If you plan to drive, drop-off is here, and parking might be a little harder. About 200 spaces are dedicated for Kirkland residents using the REM. The rest of the mall parking lot is technically only for people using the mall, but it's not clear how much that will be enforced. Travel time to downtown, 30 minutes. On to the last stop, end of the line, Anse-à-l'Orme station in Sainte-Anne-de-Bellevue. This one's also on the north side of the 40, but unlike the others, it's otherwise not surrounded by much else, mostly woodland, and Chemin Saint-Marie. It will have a train maintenance facility right after. You can enter by here. There's a brand new bus terminal with these bus lines bringing you to and from the station. This one has 20 spaces for bicycles, 10 of which are covered. Drop-off is here, and parking here is open to anyone, and there are 216 spaces. But with only a 2-lane road here, the mayor of this town worries about vehicle congestion becoming a major issue. The REM's developers say they are aware of these potential congestion issues, and they plan to monitor them and work with local authorities if intervention is needed. Travel time to downtown from Anse-à-l'Orme, 34 minutes. But of course, all these travel time estimates are when everything's running smoothly. And since its launch in 2023, the system has been plagued by service disruptions because of technical problems and Montreal's harsh winter weather. Finally, if you ride the bus in the West Island, you should know that many bus routes are changing because of the REM's opening. Check with the STM if that affects you. The last part of the extension of the REM is the airport connection. You will have to wait until 2027 for that to take off.
De nouvelles stations s'ajoutent au réseau pour faciliter tes déplacements dans le Grand Montréal. Le REM compte désormais 23 stations, 3 connexions au métro et 2 connexions au train. En plus du centre-ville, de la rive sud, de Laval et de la rive nord, le REM dessert désormais l'ouest de l'île de Montréal. Avec toutes ces nouvelles options de déplacement, c'est important de valider ta direction avant de monter dans une voiture du REM. Regarde les écrans sur les quais. Tu y trouveras la direction, le quai à utiliser et le temps d'attente avant le prochain départ. Si ton trajet débute sur l'antenne Deux-Montagnes et que tu souhaites te rendre sur l'antenne Anse-à-l'Orme, tu devras changer de direction à la station Bois-Franc. La même logique s'applique si ton trajet débute sur l'antenne Anse-à-l'Orme et se termine sur l'antenne Deux-Montagnes. Notre équipe du service à la clientèle peut aussi t'aider à te diriger dans tes déplacements. De nouvelles stations sont maintenant en service pour simplifier ton quotidien. Avec 3 connexions au métro et 2 au train, tu as plus d'options pour te déplacer dans le Grand Montréal. Tu peux accéder au REM par autobus, par métro, par train, par vélo et même en voiture. Des places de stationnement pour voitures ou vélos sont disponibles à certaines stations. On t'encourage d'ailleurs à privilégier le transport collectif pour accéder au REM. Bonne nouvelle, le titre de transport tout mode te permet de correspondre avec l'autobus, le métro et le train. Avec toutes ces nouveautés, le REM te rapproche de tes loisirs, de ton travail et de ta famille. Le REM rend tes déplacements plus simples dans le Grand Montréal, avec un horaire de service étendu et une grande fréquence de passage. Pour te rendre à destination, les planificateurs de trajet sont tes meilleurs alliés. Tu souhaites suivre l'état du service en temps réel? Différentes options s'offrent à toi pour ne rien manquer. La page web État de service de REM.info, le compte X du REM Infoservice ou les alertes par SMS. Dans le doute, les employés du service à la clientèle sont disponibles en station, par téléphone ou par courriel pour répondre à tes questions. Le REM s'intègre à la grille tarifaire de l'ARTM. Ton titre doit être valide selon ta zone de départ, la ou les zones traversées, ainsi que ta zone d'arrivée. Ton titre te permet de prendre le REM et aussi de faire une correspondance avec d'autres modes de transport, comme l'autobus, le métro ou le train. N'hésite pas à utiliser le sélecteur de titres de l'ARTM pour t'aider à choisir le meilleur titre pour tes déplacements. Si tu as une carte puce, tu peux même l'acheter directement sur l'application Chrono pour éviter les files d'attente. Tu peux aussi acheter ton billet dans les stations du REM, du métro et du train ou dans les billetteries métropolitaines et les points de vente. Dans le doute, notre équipe de service à la clientèle est là pour répondre à tes questions. Pour en savoir plus, rends-toi sur rem.info.
Les portes s'ouvriront sur direction A3. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit. Prochaine station, Kirkland. Station Kirkland. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit.
Le réseau express métropolitain est un projet de métro léger automatisé en pleine construction dans le Grand Montréal. Le projet est planifié et réalisé par CDPQ Infra, filiale de la Caisse de dépôt.
All right, good morning. 1, 2, 3, testing. We're getting off the bus here. All right, so welcome to the live stream. I'm getting off at this bus stop, 121. So today's the day. Today's the opening of the REM A3 Anse-à-l'Orme, or the West Island branch. And yeah, the day is finally here. I'm so excited, man. So yeah, I'm gonna do a live stream just like last year in November, I think, 2025. Back then when the Deux-Montagnes branch of the REM opened, I also did a live stream. And so today I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do a live stream for the opening of the Anse-à-l'Orme REM branch. So right now, we're heading to Montpellier station, which is right over there, and say goodbye to the 121. That's the bus that I just got off from. How's the sound, guys? Is it working? Hopefully the stream is going good. Hopefully, I don't have time to check the stream. Hopefully everything works. Hopefully you all can hear me. Okay, it seems good. It seems good. Okay, so this is Boulevard de la Côte Vertu. So I'm gonna head to Montpellier REM station. Just waiting for the light signal here. All right, so let me talk about the plan for today. So the plan for today is that we're gonna try our best to get the first ever public REM departure to Anse-à-l'Orme, which apparently is gonna start at 9 a.m. sharp. And right now it's what's the time right now? The time right now is 8:23. So there's like a little bit more than half an hour for us to wait. And so let me talk about the plan, right? So here I'm at Montpellier REM station. I'm gonna take 2 stations from here to Brossard, which is gonna be the transfer point between all the different branches. So the one that we're gonna be on is the A4, Deux-Montagnes branch, which is already in service. It was opened last year in November, as I have just mentioned earlier. And yeah, so once again, this time the REM, they're doing a open house, or it's called an open house thing, I think. So basically, you guys can, I mean, of course, if you are living in Montreal, then you could check out the new REM branch. Oh shit, sorry, I almost tripped myself. Okay, so Montpellier station. All right, let's go. So one thing that's different from last time is this time it's only the new stations that are free. So we got this sign over here, Anse-à-l'Orme, in 14 minutes. But I don't think we're able to get on that. We're gonna wait at Brossard. So let me enter the gates. By the way, if you're wondering, I have a weekend pass, so I can travel anywhere for free. Not for free, but like I could go anywhere. I paid for it though. All right, so we're gonna. All right, let me show you. So we're gonna go to the other platform. We're gonna go to Anse-à-l'Orme. This is finally open. This one, Deux-Montagnes, was opened last November. So yes, we're gonna go to the other platform and wait for our train and go to Bois-Franc. Okay. So
Désormais, 4 directions sont possibles sur le réseau. Consultez les écrans en station et soyez attentifs aux annonces sonores afin de vous assurer d'emprunter la bonne direction.
alright, so that basically means that from now on there's gonna be 4 possible directions. The 4 possible directions are Brossard, Deux-Montagnes, Anse-à-l'Orme, and Bois-Franc. So Bois-Franc is the interchange point. I don't know why they are still having trains that terminate at Bois-Franc. Anyways, okay, we have a route map here, so let me show you. Hopefully, for those who are not that familiar with the REM, I can explain a bit. So we're gonna wait for our next train. So we're just gonna get on the Deux-Montagnes train A4, and then yeah, probably we're gonna get kicked off at Bois-Franc anyways until like 9 a.m. because technically the open house weekend event is only gonna start at 9 a.m. So before then, I don't think we will be able to get on the any further than Bois-Franc for Anse-à-l'Orme. So okay, this is the route map for those who are unfamiliar with the REM. Right now, Montpellier, and our plan is we're gonna get on the REM to Bois-Franc, and then we're gonna wait for a train that's going to Anse-à-l'Orme.
Dès le 18 mai et jusqu'au 16 août, les vélos sont permis en tout temps. Veuillez noter que les appareils électriques, comme les vélos et les trottinettes électriques, ne sont plus autorisés à bord du REM. Plus de détails sur REM.info.
A lot of announcement going on. That was just about the bicycles, and pets are not allowed on board the trains because they expect that there are going to be a lot of people trying out the new REM section. So yeah, so that makes sense. No bikes on the network. Yeah, let me continue my explanation here. So right now it's Montpellier. We get to Bois-Franc and wait for a train that goes to Anse-à-l'Orme. So we'll be having 4 new stations: Réseau, Fairview-Pointe-Claire, Kirkland, and of course Anse-à-l'Orme. Okay, so exciting, man. The time right now is 8:30. Yeah, just gonna wait for 3 minutes and then we're gonna get on the train. Hopefully the stream quality is good enough. I think it has improved.
Pour éviter les retards de service, ne retenez jamais les portes du train ou les portes panières. Merci de votre collaboration.
Well, they actually added a lot of new announcements compared to last time. Last time I was here. So I've heard 3 announcements already since I got here. So that's kind of strange. Yeah, so a lot more announcements. Apparently there's going to be one more announcement between what was that, Réseau, which is the next station, and Bois-Franc, which basically tells passengers that you guys need to change trains if you're going to another direction, because as of right now, I mean in half an hour, there's going to be 2 possible directions: the A4 Deux-Montagnes and A3 Anse-à-l'Orme. Oh, our train is coming. Actually, let me go to the back of the train here. Maybe there's gonna be less people, hopefully. But apparently, I mean, I've seen on Discord that a lot of people are gonna check out the new Anse-à-l'Orme branch. There's no people on the front, and I've heard that a lot of people are starting from Ile-des-Sœurs. So like the first stop on the fare zone A. All right, let's get on the train. All right, so this is A4, nothing new. We're just gonna ride 2 stops to Bois-Franc and wait on the platform for the first A3 branch. All right, they also updated the route maps on the trains as well. So right now, it shows the entire line.
Direction A4. Deux-Montagnes. Prochaine station, du Réseau.
All right, what a beautiful sunny day today, yeah? Good news, the stream is working properly. So that's good, that's good, that's good, it's a good sign. So yeah, really, man, like, I don't know how to describe how excited I am, man. Like, so if you guys don't know, I actually live in the West Island, and I've been looking forward to the opening of the West Island branch, the Anse-à-l'Orme branch, since I got here, actually. So, if you guys don't know, I'm actually from Hong Kong originally, and I moved to Canada in 2018. And it was the year that I moved to Canada that they announced that they're gonna build the REM to the West Island, and it has been 8 whole years, and finally today's Saturday, 16th of May 2026. Finally, they're opening the Anse-à-l'Orme branch. So I don't know, I'm really excited, man. Like, after 8 years, man. Yeah, I gotta get on the first ever train, man. Like, this is a once in a lifetime experience. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Attention, cette voiture est en direction A4. Deux-Montagnes. Pour changer de direction, veuillez descendre à la station suivante et prendre le prochain départ. Prochaine station, Bois-Franc.
All right, so there you go. There's a new announcement, basically reminding passengers that if you want to change directions, you're gonna get off at the next station, which is Bois-Franc. We're gonna get off, of course. We're not going to Sunnybrook. We're gonna wait for the first train to Réseau. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of people waiting at Bois-Franc as well. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Yeah, man. So right now, because like up to now, I think all trains heading to Anse-à-l'Orme, they are terminating at Bois-Franc, and then basically there's gonna be staff. I mean, there's some people that are gonna tell you to get off the train once the train arrives at Bois-Franc station, but no longer anymore. In like 20 minutes.
Bois-Franc.
Time right now is 8:35. We're gonna get up at Bois-Franc. All right.
Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit.
Let's get up here. Can't wait, man. 20 more minutes. Oh, there's a bunch of people over there. Let's go. Everyone is waiting for the first Anse-à-l'Orme train. Let's go. Oh, they got new signs here as well. There's no way. There's no way. There's a lot of people waiting at the front of the train. So yeah, so basically what's gonna happen is like people here are gonna remind people to get off the train. Because like actually not this train though. Alright, let's see. Are all of these guys over here waiting for the first Anse-à-l'Orme train? I don't know whether they're actually waiting for it though. Yeah, I think all of them are waiting. Alright. So if I remember correctly, the first train that we're allowed to get on to Merci, Merci. So that staff over there, she just mentioned that basically we're gonna wait until approximately 9 a.m. So if I remember correctly, the train that's gonna be, I mean, the first train that we can get on will depart at 8:58 a.m. I think, if I remember correctly, I think. Yeah, so it's like 7 minutes. So so you guys see the next departure is to Anse-à-l'Orme, but we can't get on that one because it's not yet 9 a.m. And the next one after that is to Deux-Montagnes, and the next one after that is it 8:58 already? I think that is it, right? Yeah. So like 1, 2, 3. The third train that's gonna come here is the one that we can get on. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So let's wait for a while. Because where are the other people at? Like any other transit fans here? I don't know. So right now we just need to wait. There's a. I'm gonna put down my. Probably gonna put down this on the floor so that I don't have to hold it all the time. Just gonna just try this. Oh yeah, and one more thing. It's only the 4 new stations that are free to ride on. Which means that if you are coming from any other station, you would still have to pay for the trip, which I have, of course. So yeah, I'm just gonna put my thing down here. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Oh man, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put it here, I think. Here. Yes, this is a good view. Yes. Hopefully this is good. I don't know if we can see the time, but the time right now is 8:40, I think. Oh, okay, sorry. It's I can close this. It's like, yeah, sorry about that. I can just, you see, it's good.
Well, no, you can have a turn
Oh.
on itself, so you use your own phone.
It's
for
good.
instance, and you can.
Oh,
The reason is
I mean,
to see the razor itself.
of course. Sorry about that, man. All right, apparently we can't use the tripod, so yeah, I gotta hold it. So yeah, just 3 more trains to wait for. Just gonna wait. All right, next one to Anse-à-l'Orme, but we can't get on that one. People need to get off the train, I think. So in 3 minutes, we're gonna see. Oh yeah, I gotta change the thing. Let me change the text. Okay, not so yet.
Donc, merci de ne pas embarquer dans le train. Pour ceux qui veulent aller vers Anse-à-l'Orme, on n'embarque pas dans le train, merci.
So not this one, we can't get on this one. So they're forcing everyone to get off this train. So maybe these are all transit enthusiasts. So there's people over there manually controlling the opening and the closing of the platform screen doors. So that's why they're not in sync. I think all these people are waiting for the first train. Everyone is excited. Yes, it's the one after that is to Deux-Montagnes, and then the one after that is the one that we can get on, I'm pretty sure. Right? Because in 15 minutes it would be 8:59, which is 1 minute from 9 a.m. So we could get on that one, I'm pretty sure. Yours, no. It's way more people than usual at Wharfront Station for sure, especially on a Saturday like this. Saturday. So in just about 15 minutes, we can get on a train from here to the West Island branch, Anse-à-l'Orme branch. Yeah, a lot of people waiting. Don't know if I can get a front view of the train because like I think it's gonna be packed. A lot of people are coming from the other stations. So that's some uncertainty. I think that one is from Deux-Montagnes because there's people on it. If you see a train that has no people on it, then it's probably from Anse-à-l'Orme. I could be wrong though. I think it's the same for the other direction. So like from Anse-à-l'Orme, like there, like people over there can only get on at starting from 9 a.m. I think so. Trains coming from that direction probably are from Deux-Montagnes. This is for Deux-Montagnes, and should be the next one. In 7 to 8 minutes, the next one is to Anse-à-l'Orme, and I think you get on that one. I'm not sure. You see, there's no people on the train. Nobody's going to Deux-Montagnes.
Attention à tous, le 13 suivant sera le train Gare Centrale.
Alright, so what they said is the next train is to Anse-à-l'Orme. We can get on that one. The next train, let's go, next one. Yo, the next one. Oh, everyone's waiting for the front. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get a cab. There's no way. So, same as last time, I'm gonna get all the way to Anse-à-l'Orme and get off at Anse-à-l'Orme and do a station tour, and then get back on train from Anse-à-l'Orme to the next station, Kirkland, and get off at Kirkland, do a station tour there, and then same thing, Fairview-Pointe-Claire, and then finally the source. And then after the source, I'm just gonna head back to Boisfond and end the stream, I think. That's the plan for today. So we should probably take like, I don't know, like 2 hours maximum, maybe 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours, I don't know.
Non, mais juste regarder, ça tenait.
Yeah, for all of these times, like, you can only see from the outside, but not from the inside. I mean, right? So like, until now, we weren't able to actually get on the train. So yeah, it's really exciting. I mean, for sure I've seen a lot of videos online, but actually not even a video that films the journey from Boisfond to Réseau. So that one is the section that I'm really looking forward to, because it's gonna have an overpass, which is pretty interesting. We're gonna go, I mean, west of Boisfond here, west of it, there's gonna be a junction. So it's going to be split into two directions, one to Deux-Montagnes and the other one to Anse-à-l'Orme. And for the first time ever, we're going to go to the Anse-à-l'Orme side. And there's going to be another junction, I think. So, like, after we've split, we're going to turn left, I think. And then we're going to go from surface to elevated. So it's gonna be a transition. And one fun fact about the West Island branch is that the train is here. Oh no, that's the other side. I thought it's our train. In 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So, situation right now. Yeah, most of the people are waiting at the front door here. It's interesting. 3 more minutes. Yeah, I'm 100% certain that it's gonna be packed, but we're still gonna get on. Think about it. In 3 more minutes, it's gonna be history. Like under normal circumstances, there's not gonna be any more trains terminating at Brossard. Just think about that for a second. That's something significant, right? That's all I can say. Two more minutes. Oh, the indicator has turned on, which means the train is about to arrive.
C'est impossible que tout le monde Mais là, il est plein à Brossard. Mais pas maintenant. Ah, voilà.
Okay. Two more minutes. Oh, it's coming, huh? No, not yet, not yet. Oh, it is coming. Let's go. Oh, it is packed, bro. It is packed. It is packed. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Anse-à-l'Orme. Let's go. You're the first ever train. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Sorry. Okay. Wow, I got a good view here, I think.
Ben oui, c'est tard.
Alright, so do a video as well.
Direction 1-3. Anse-à-l'Orme. Prochaine station, des sources.
Yeah, des sources.
Non, je vois très bien ici.
Apparently nobody has ever ridden on this section before, not even the media people. So we are actually the first. Alright, so we're gonna upcoming is the junction. We're gonna split to the left-hand side for the first time. Oh, the junction is here. We're turning left. Hey, let's go. After all these years, I've been waiting for it. 8 years, man. 8 years. 8 whole years. We're going up for the first time. Nice view up here. I actually can't see it in person because like people are blocking my view, but the stream is good. And in just a few moments, we're turning left. Slowing down. Imagine there's a service disruption on the first ever train. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Oh, tournez à gauche. Let's go.
Deux-Montagnes.
Goodbye, Deux-Montagnes. Yo, this is insane. This is insane. Let's go. Oh.
À droite, c'est Deux-Montagnes, puis à gauche, il faut que ça soit pour aller à l'aéroport. Fait que là, elle était à droite, c'est pour aller à gauche.
C'est pour aller où?
À Deux-Montagnes. Il doit en amener une à gauche, si je sais pas où, c'est pour aller à l'aéroport.
Wow, a lot of curves here.
We're getting off at Anse-à-l'Orme, which
Can't
is after curve.
Wow. So in front, we are gonna transition from being on the ground to mostly elevated. From here until the end of the line, it's gonna be all viaducts. So like, yeah. So some fun fact for you guys, this is the second longest bridge in Canada, I think, after the Vancouver Skyships. So we have a junction here. I think can't really see because like people are blocking my view, but the stream, you can see it on the stream. So in a few months' time or in a year's time, the left is going to the airport, which is not yet open right now. We still have a year to wait for it. And come here, we have the Autoroute 40. That's the Highway 40. Oh, maybe that's the first train. Maybe we should have got on from Anse-à-l'Orme instead. There's like less people. I'm pretty sure that one is not the first ever train though.
There's something.
C'est loin de l'autre station.
Ben oui, hein?
Incroyable.
People are saying that he's sleeping. I don't think he is.
Le panorama Mont-Royal.
The distance between Brossard and Deux-Montagnes is so long. It's already 7 minutes. I think it's going to be the longest distance between any two REM stations. All right, we are arriving at Deux-Montagnes finally. 8 minutes.
Oh, this is this station.
Station des Sources. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit.
Yeah, Deux-Montagnes. Okay, maybe people are gonna get off, but we're gonna go to the last station. Wow. Yeah, nobody's gonna get the front view. It's crazy. Alright. Wow. Look at the train, it's packed. It is packed. It's crazy. Watch out, watch out.
Direction A3. Anse-à-l'Orme. Prochaine station, Fairview-Pointe-Claire.
They do it outside the station. New stations,
Alright, in front, like upcoming, we're gonna turn right and we're gonna cross the Highway 40 once again. We're gonna go to the north side, and from there on, all the way until Anse-à-l'Orme is gonna be on the north side of the highway.
Mon ami, c'est où tu as travaillé quand il allait au bureau. Le REM, il aurait passé juste devant ça.
This is really giving me Vancouver SkyTrain vibes, you know? Vancouver SkyTrain. We should call it the Montreal SkyTrain. The SkyTrain de Montréal.
Yeah.
Station Fairview-Pointe-Claire.
Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit.
All right, second stop, Fairview-Pointe-Claire. Look at the train, it's packed. 2 more stops, Kirkland and Anse-à-l'Orme. All right, this one is interesting, this section.
Direction A3. Anse-à-l'Orme. Prochaine station, Kirkland.
All right, that is the bus terminus, the new bus terminus that is going to be in service in starting from next Monday, I think. Yeah, starting next Monday.
Is it coming from Anse? That's going to Brossard. The other train's going to Brossard.
See, we're as fast as the cars on the highway, which is nice. This is gonna solve, well, not solve, but like some people, they used to drive downtown. Now they're gonna maybe get on the REM, so like less people driving to downtown. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing for Montreal.
I started just. Yeah.
We're actually so high up here. We can see. This might be the tallest structure in the west side. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. But we can see. We have a good view up here. Alright, another fun fact for you guys. Kirkland station is the tallest REM station on the entire network. It is 26 meters above ground, which means we have a very good view of this area over here.
Station Kirkland. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit.
Oh, surprising! No one at this platform here. Nobody on this platform. Surprising. That's surprising. Not a single person getting it. Alright, one more stop to Anse-à-l'Orme. I can say that I've gone on the first ever train to Anse-à-l'Orme. I'm really proud of that. After all these years of waiting, it's finally here. It's finally here. No more waiting from now on.
Direction A3, Anse-à-l'Orme. Prochaine station, Anse-à-l'Orme.
Alright, the distance between Kirkland and Anse-à-l'Orme isn't actually that long. We're almost arriving at the final stop. As you can see in the front, we are slowly descending towards the ground. And I'm wondering which platform we're gonna get on. Maybe we're gonna get switched to the other side. I don't know. Oh, we're using the right track. So this station is unlike Brossard or Deux-Montagnes station. Passengers don't have to get off the train.
Station Anse-à-l'Orme.
Which means they could stay on the train and the train is going to reverse back to Brossard.
Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté gauche.
Oh, and in the front there we can see there's a maintenance center with 4 tracks. So they opened the doors as well. That's cool. All right, first journey done. Let's go.
Terminus. Veuillez descendre de la voiture. N'oubliez pas vos effets personnels. Merci d'avoir voyagé à bord du REM aujourd'hui.
First trip done. Let's go. All right, we have to get off the train. Yes, I'm gonna be the last one to get off. All right. Let's go. All right, look at the amount of people here. Okay, so right now it's station tour time. And let me check the stream for a second. All right, look at the amount of people. I think this is the first time and the only time that there's going to be this many people at Anse-à-l'Orme station, because this station. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, just wait for a second here.
Sorry guys, can you make the line up this side, please? Line up this side. On peut pas la ligne de l'autre côté pour les enfants, s'il vous plaît. On va marquer les gens. Merci.
All right, wait. So I'm gonna wait until the crowd has gone. All right, so just like last time, as part of the inauguration, people can get stamps, and yeah. So I think I'm not gonna get the stamps today because there's actually so many people lining up. I'm just gonna walk along the platform and like do a tour. So this station is kind of unique. So let's start. Station tour number 1 is Anse-à-l'Orme. So This station is the terminus station, as you can probably tell, of the Anse-à-l'Orme branch. And it is approximately 34 minutes of a ride from here all the way to downtown Montreal. And one special thing about this platform is that it is using an island platform instead of the usual side platform layout that you have seen at most other stations. And I don't really know what's the reason behind that, but it's special, right? And because of this design, people don't need to like after starting next week when it's normal service time, like people don't have to get off the train. They could stay on the train, and the train is going to reverse back to the other direction, just like most terminus stations in Hong Kong, I think. So the Hong Kong MTR, there's a lot of stations that are terminuses, and like when the train arrives at the terminus, people could choose not to get off the train, and they could stay on the train, and the train is going to reverse itself. And so this is the same situation here. This is actually first seen in Montreal, I think, because all other Montreal Metro, no matter where's the Montreal Metro or the REM, all terminus stations, they have a side platform layouts, which means that people, passengers, need to get off the train. And yeah, so this is kind of special here. Okay, so this is the eastern end of the platform. It's actually kind of narrow, not that wide, a bit narrower than I expected compared to Panama or what are the other island platforms on the REM? Oh, Inaugural also has an island platform layout, if I remember correctly. And of course, there's Gare Centrale and well, what else? Panama, yes, Panama, and Brossard too. But Brossard and Cordeliers. But those two stations are kind of special because they have 3 platforms. So there's not a lot of stations on the REM that feature island platform design. So this is kind of unique, to be honest. And in terms of the location, we are located right next to the 40 highway, as you can see. So it could get pretty loud, but thanks to the platform screen doors, which is, by the way, very rare in North America, I'm telling you, it actually kind of blocks some of the sound, the noise from the highway. So that's pretty nice. And now I'm gonna walk to the exit. There's only one exit for this station because this station is, there's not a lot of development around this station, not a lot of residents, not a lot of condos, apartments around for now. Maybe they're gonna build new things in the future, but who knows when that's gonna happen, right? So yeah, now let's get out of the station and check out. Yeah. Okay. In terms of the route map here, Anse-à-l'Orme, we are here, Brossard ici. And so the first station on the line, and then Kirkland, Fairview-Pointe-Claire, and Réseau, and then Brossard, obviously. So, yeah, there's the line out there. But should I get out of the station? Should I risk waiting for it? I think I should. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna do the normal thing to get. So this is the corridor to the exit. So people need to head up, and then let me walk upstairs. Oh, the train is departing. I'm just gonna head up. All right. Soft tea. So. I'm gonna take the elevator actually. I think. Just gonna go up. Elevator tour. It's gonna be a long stream, I'm telling you. We have 4 stations, but for sure it's gonna be shorter than last time. We only have 4 stations. Last time we had 14 stations. Yeah, this is a good view. Okay, let me take a picture as well. All right, let's go to Depot Air, first floor. Yeah, the crowd has dispersed. So like, I mean, there's the crowd is gone, so that's good. Oh yeah, there is a line. Okay, now we're at the concourse level. But actually, not a lot of people outside, so we could go outside and do a walking tour for sure. And if you are wondering what's beyond the end of the line, it's just 4 maintenance. 4 tracks for storing the trains, and it's like a mini maintenance area for trains. Of course, there are 2 more maintenance centers. One located at the end of the line on the Brossard. So there's a huge. The one in Brossard, that's the main one, and then there's another one in Saint Eustache. That's the end of the Deux-Montagnes station. Like, if you were to stay on the train at Deux-Montagnes and you continue on, which you can't do in real, like, you're not gonna able to do that, obviously, for obvious reasons. But there's another maintenance facility over there, and this one right over here is the 3rd one. So, but albeit this is like small, right? All right, so we're gonna check out the other things. So we got this poster here. All right. Yeah. So this goes to the exit area. Not a lot of people waiting here. And as usual, all stations are universally accessible with elevators and tactile flooring. Well, I'm wondering why people have to tap in to get inside the station. That's pretty weird. So this is the entrance. First time here. 5 minutes until the next train, and the one after that is 20 minutes. I think. Should we go on the next one or the one after that? I don't know. Oh, outside there's like a bar outside. People could get like drinks out there, but I'm not gonna get it today. I'm gonna get it like other day. I don't know, tomorrow maybe. And for the opening weekend is today and tomorrow, so no need to rush, right? I just needed to get on the first ever train, and that's it. Like the rest, I could do it anytime. So, exit here.
Do you have this?
No, actually, can I get it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so I got another passport. Actually, I kind of lied to them. I actually got 2 of them already. One from the South Shore opening 3 years ago in 2023. And the other one, of course, last year during the Deux-Montagnes branch opening, I also got another passport. So this is actually my 3rd one. So that's cool. I mean, it's special, right? Like, you can only get the passports like on the inauguration day. So if you aren't here, then you're not gonna be able to get it. I don't know. So this is kind of special, something to keep, for yourselves. All right, station tour. Really not a lot of things out here. It's a huge bus terminal, but yeah, no buses today. The buses are gonna start serving this station, starting next Monday, the 18th of May, 2026. So there's nothing around here. And yeah, there's this is actually a don't know, like lemonade bar. It's pretty cool. They got this, but I'm good for now. I don't need to get any drinks. I have my own water, so that's good. So we can have a sneak peek of the lines here. We have the EXO 490 using this bus platform. That is really cool. Today the weather is very nice, you know, like it's 20 degrees Celsius, not too hot, not too cold. Better than last year, you know. Last year in November it's like almost winter time, so you know it was kind of cold, but today it's perfect weather, I'm telling you. And no clouds here. I mean, there's some clouds, but like, I mean, it's perfect weather. And yeah, and I was talking about this like earlier. There's not really a lot of development around this station for now. So yeah, not really a lot to see here, other than maybe this station, like for now, is going to be used as a like transfer point, bus transfer point, like people taking the REM from downtown, they're gonna get off here. And for people that are living further west, for example, Vaudreuil, which is like not on Montreal Island, so like approximately 10 kilometers west of Saint-Anne-de-Belleville, which is actually, we're currently in Saint-Anne-de-Belleville, which is a suburb of Montreal. I mean, for folks that are living further than that in Vaudreuil, I'm pretty sure there are gonna be buses that like, it's like a feeder bus, right? Like it connects people from Vaudreuil to this REM station here. Oh yeah, actually 491. This actually mentions terminus Vaudreuil, so that's good. Okay, so not a lot of sea over there, but I'm telling you, that is a good spot for filming trains. I've been there before once, actually. All right, so should we head back? I think we should. Okay. Is the stream still going? Hopefully the stream is still going. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, not a lot of people here, which is a good thing. We don't have to line up. Well, I think it's like fewer people than they expected. There's not even a line here. Yeah, they have all of this here, but nobody's lining up. So it's kind of weird. They're expecting a huge crowd, but apparently not a lot of people here. So, which is good for me. Like, I don't have to wait, I guess. And yeah, all right. So this is the tour of Anse-à-l'Orme, I guess. So I'm gonna head back to Brossard direction and take one stop to Kirkland station. Let's go. All right, the screens aren't working for some reason. Reboot and select proper boot device. Okay, this screen is not working yet. Yeah, so for those who are interested, these are the bus lines serving this station. So there you go. And yeah, the highway is noisy over there, but people could like park their car. There's actually a car park, like a parking lot over there with 200-ish parking spots. So not a lot, but at least it is an option for those who need it. So that's good. Anse-à-l'Orme. Okay, let's go back. All right. Oh, how can I get in? All right, thank you. Apparently they're giving out free passes. I need a ticket. A ticket? Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Free passes. All right. Actually, I have my own pass, but I'm just gonna see what's gonna happen for those who don't have a pass. Yeah, it's not. It's the normal one, so so people could technically get this and travel all the way to they serve without paying actually, because like you don't have to tap out when you are exiting the station, so that's a good thing. Okay. And yeah, one more thing. For today and tomorrow, the opening weekend, it's free, only limited to the 4 stations, the 4 new stations. So they source Fairview-Pointe-Claire, Kirkland, and Anse-à-l'Orme. Only these 4 stations you could get into the station for free, but all other stations you would still have to have valid tickets. Alright, so I guess we're waiting for these people over here to leave the station. It's like crowd control, and now we can get in. There's only 3 fare gates, by the way, not a lot, but I guess it's like it's fine because like there's not gonna be a lot of people using this station anyways. Next see. All right, so I think that's it. The free ticket is used. All right, let's head back to the platform and wait for our next train in 30 minutes, 12 minutes. Okay. Okay, one more thing. These passports are for the stamps. Actually, I'm not gonna get any stamps today because like I'm gonna come here tomorrow anyways. But I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. But I'm just gonna take my time and to explore around. So today I'm gonna be streaming, but tomorrow like not streaming tomorrow. But yeah, today I'm streaming. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming. So I'm gonna get the stamps tomorrow and do all the usual stuff. Take pictures, tomorrow. I don't need to do everything at once, right? So yeah. Okay. That's the first station tour. Yeah, there are like model paper trains as well, but I already have a lot of them. I have like 8 of them at home, so yeah, I'm not getting any. Okay. All right, we're gonna wait. So I'm just gonna put down my phone here, and yeah, just 1 second. Oh wait, no. We're moving. Okay. Yeah, you see, like it is 9:39, so less, like there's way less, fewer people than before, which is nice. It's only the first journey that's the most special, right? Like after that, like everything is like fine, like it doesn't matter so much, right? But actually, you know what? Like I gotta stand because I'm already here, anyways. So, if you're wondering, this is how it looks like. Ce passeport marque l'embarquement lors de l'inauguration officielle du Réseau Express métropolitain. So there you go. Let's see. Oh, it's a octagon, right? Anse-à-l'Orme. That's cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It might be smart to go to the front of the train because, like, I think there's gonna be less people in the front compared to the back. So, is the next train gonna be using this platform over here or the other platforms? I don't know. I mean, it's just like in Hong Kong, right? Like 2 possible platforms. Like the train could go either to the left or the right. Like, you don't know, it's like a 50-50, like sometimes it's gonna use this platform, sometimes it's gonna use the other platform. But apparently, I don't know, like today, maybe they're only gonna use 1 platform, but I was wrong. There's a lot of people in the front. Anyways. Okay. Is there a chair? I want to put down my stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put down my stuff for 1 second. I'm gonna put down my stuff. I need to organize my stuff a bit. Okay, just give me a second. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, the screen is kind of. Wait, what's going on with the camera? Wait 1 second. Okay. Sorry, guys. So that might be. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's working now. Just gonna see here. How's the stream going? Hopefully everything works. It is going good. It's going good. Nice. All right. So stick with us. We still have 3 more stations to check out.
Bonjour tout le monde. Quand le train va arriver, il va arriver sur le quai 1. On va vous demander de patienter avant de rentrer. On va sortir les gens qui sont dans le train avant que vous rentriez dans le train. C'est bon?
C'est bon, c'est bon.
It's going to be on the quai 1, but the person, we have to exit the train first. So just be patient. We'll let the people go out first. We go on the train, okay?
Yeah.
Please.
Thank you. Alright, okay. He spoke in French and English, so I don't need to do the translation, so you all understand. So I'm always wondering, like, look at this screen over there. So 6 minutes, does it mean the departure time of the train or the amount of time that the train is going to come? So does it mean that the train is going to depart in 6 minutes, or 5 minutes now? Or does it mean that the train is coming in 5 minutes, which means only after 5 minutes then the train will come? Or it's like after 5 minutes the train will depart, you know? So we're gonna see. Patience is the key, you know. Oh yeah, and in terms of the frequency of the trains, like I think it's gonna be 1 train every 15 minutes, even for rush hour. Because like realistically, there's not gonna be a lot of people using this branch, compared to the Deux-Montagnes branch, because this branch, the Anse-à-l'Orme branch, is actually new, completely new, whereas the Deux-Montagnes branch A4, if you guys don't know, it was, before the REM, before that branch opened, it was a commuter rail line, basically they just like rebuilt everything on the Deux-Montagnes branch. So like there had been, like people using that branch. There had been like passengers using it. I don't know. So yeah, so it makes sense that there's gonna be people using that branch, like more people using that branch compared to the Anse-à-l'Orme branch. This Anse-à-l'Orme branch, like this is completely new. Like these four stations, before they were built, there were no, like how can I describe it? There's like no. I mean, it was okay. Let me say it this way: it was not converted from a former commuter train line, whereas the Deux-Montagnes branch was converted from the commuter train to the REM. Hopefully that makes sense. And it's the West Island, right? It's all suburbs, so like not like people have their cars. But the thing is, if you were to drive using your car to downtown, let's say downtown, like usually there's a lot of traffic jams. Like as you get closer to downtown, there's gonna be a lot of traffic jams. So having this new rapid transit line, the REM, it's really a game changer for the West Island, right? So like, people could quote unquote, ditch their cars and just hop on the REM. So that's definitely a positive thing that's coming to the West Island. So yeah, and of course there's the environmental benefits as well. So like less cars on the road, but like I don't know, there's still gonna be a lot of people driving. Anyways, like as you can probably tell, there's a highway right next to it. It's the main gateway to downtown Montreal. But I mean, there's a new option nonetheless. So there goes our train. There comes our train. No, yeah. Ah. Okay. Now we're gonna wait for all of these people to get off the train. A lot of people are coming from downtown to explore this branch, I guess. I wonder when we can get on the train. But the thing is, patience is the key. Patience is the key. Canadians are very patient. So. Yeah, we're not gonna. Okay, let's go. Hey, that was humorous. All right. Now, okay, we're not. Yeah, we're not getting on the front. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'm just gonna get like a side view. Side view is also good. You don't always need to get a front view. Yes. Maybe I'm gonna stand on this side. There's more stuff to see on this side, I think. Yeah, there's so many people. I think it's actually like there's more people than last time than Deux-Montagnes. Because maybe like last time it's November, it's cold, not a lot of people want to come out. But today it's like mid-May, the weather is nice, not too hot, not too cold, 20 degrees Celsius. Perfect weather for checking out this new REM branch. Yeah, that's all I want to say. Yeah, it's actually okay. The train is going to depart in 2 minutes. So that, yeah, it makes sense. It mentions prochain départ, which means next departure is not the time that the train. No, wait, what am I trying to say? So the time of them indicates the amount of time left until the train departs, and not until the train arrives. You see the difference there? Yeah, that's the difference, right? So in 1 minute, the train is going to depart, and the next train is going to depart in 14 minutes, but it's going to arrive a few minutes earlier. if that makes sense. So yeah, I finally figured it out. So it's yeah, that screen over there mentions how many minutes until the train leaves the station instead of how many minutes until the train arrives. Uh, which is different from anyway. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm gonna do like a, I don't know, like an advertisement for my other projects. So right now I'm actually trying to build the REM, the Montreal REM in Minecraft. If you're interested, feel free to check out videos on my channel.
Bienvenue à bord du REM. Direction A1. Brossard. Prochaine station, Kirkland.
All right. Okay, so we are switching tracks. We're going from the left side to the right side. So we're gonna switch momentarily. Yes, we're switching back to the correct side, the right side, which is the right side. Yeah, no pun intended. Is right, right? Yeah, different from Hong Kong. Like Hong Kong is like we drive on the left, but in Canada we drive on the right. So yeah, so it's different. Okay, so Kirkland, here we go. Okay, this is a nice view of the highway actually. Actually, I'm probably wrong. There's actually quite a few, you know, like things going on near the station. There are like a lot of industrial warehouses, you know, but not a lot of people living here though. So it could be useful for, I mean, the opening of this new branch could be useful for folks coming from downtown. And yeah, this is so cool, man. Like, and check out the other side. We have a lot of single-family houses, a lot of detached houses. Oh, by the way, this area over there is called Timberlea in Kirkland. Timberlea. And then come here with the Cineplex, which is like the movie theater here in Kirkland, the West Island, and of course, a lot of parking as well, which is something that I'm gonna mention in a few moments. I'm gonna get off the train and I'm gonna talk about something. So Kirkland, we're actually very high up on the ground, 26 meters approximately from the ground, which makes Kirkland Station the tallest REM station in the entire network. If I remember correctly from the website, like they have the introduction page. All right, Kirkland Station, the second station here. We are very high up above ground. Check this out. We're very high up. Yeah. Should have filmed this train leaving. Why not? Because why not? So second station on the line. Yeah.
À tous les voyageurs, pour éviter les retards de service, ne retenez jamais les portes du train ou les portes palières. Merci de votre collaboration.
All right, there goes our train. Okay, time to explore Kirkland Station. So this station has a kind of unique layout. So this is an elevated station. At first glance, it looks pretty similar to other elevated stations on the REM, such as Sunnybrook Station on the Deux-Montagnes branch, Pierrefonds Roxborough Station, and Deux-Montagnes Station. Like these three stations, they have a so-called cookie cutter layout. So like they're kind of similar, you know, in terms of the layout. And it's actually kind of the same for Kirkland Station as well. But Kirkland Station is kind of unique because it has 3 floors, like 3 levels instead of 2. And I'm gonna show you something. So this is the end of the platform. Okay, might as well just get a stamp here. Actually, no, I don't want to get out my passport. It's in my bag. Anyway, so that's the end of the platform. And oh, look at this is kind of different. There's a huge "Do not enter" sign. So I guess this is only for people coming up, right? Yeah. So this is pretty interesting. So instead of having one staircase, there's actually two staircases over here. There's one over here and one over there, which is different from other stations. It is because this station is actually very high up, and now we're gonna. And there's the elevator here. I think people have mentioned that this elevator is the tallest elevator in the entire network, apart from Edouard Montpetit, because like Edouard Montpetit station, that station is the deepest station, and it's like 50, like 70 meters deep underground. But here it's like from the very top here down to the bottom is like 20-ish meters, so that's pretty tall as well. So 3 floors, as you can probably tell. Yeah. So now let's explore. Okay, we're gonna respect the consigne, which like respect the guidelines. We're not using that. We're using this side to get down to the concourse level. And yeah, and as with other stations, we have a very nice view over here. Highway view, which is still something, right? Highway view. Okay. All right, so let's get down. This is a very long escalator, and I can tell instantly this station is way taller than the other elevated stations on the network. And I'm gonna explain to you why this is the case in a few minutes once we get outside the station. Okay. So this station, Kirkland Station, it's using a side platform layout. So the platform that we were just on is for downtown direction, Brossard direction. And the other platform, the opposite side, is the other direction to Anse-à-l'Orme. There's like they set up a lot of these things, but like not a lot of people are waiting. So way fewer people than they had expected, I guess. So this is the concourse. Oh, this is actually pretty unique, right? So as I've mentioned, there's one more floor down here. So this is not the ground floor. We have one more floor beneath us, and we have a footbridge here as well. Shall we check out the footbridge first? I guess not. We're gonna exit from here. No, YouTube. Wait, it's a live stream. Not really, man. Not really. Can I get out from here? Can I get?
The exit.
Yeah, this is the exit, right?
Yeah, there's another exit.
Oh, okay.
The other way. You can go to terminus this way.
Yeah, I actually got from Anse-à-l'Orme, so this is my second station from there. I've been there already, so I just got from Anse-à-l'Orme to Kirkland.
Okay.
So I'm going this way. I'm checking out the stations.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
To every station.
Yeah.
You have the passport.
I have it. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I got the stamps. Yeah. All right.
We have 2 more stations.
Yeah. All right. I will check out the station. Thank you. All right. Let's go down. So pretty unique. So that elevator over there only has serves 2 floors, but this elevator over here serves 3 floors. Okay. Sorry for being shaky. And yeah, this is the exits. 2 exits. This is the first exit. So of course they have paper model trains, and ticket machine is here. Information board. This is exit A, I guess. All right, so let's check it out. All right. Okay, actually, like a few weeks ago when I was here, I actually came to this station a few weeks ago, and they were like back then they were still like doing some final touches. So you see the bike path over there? It's now finally done, but when I was here a few weeks ago, it was still not yet done. So I think it was like around 3 weeks ago I was here. So yeah, okay. So bike racks here. There are also bike racks at Anse-à-l'Orme station, but we didn't go there. But there apparently are bike racks, but there are bike racks here as well. And look at this monstrosity. This is very tall, 26 meters above ground. And if you're wondering, this footbridge over here, this pedestrian street crosses over this street. This is what's this road? I forgot. Jean-Yves, I think. I don't know. You can easily look it up on Google Maps. But yeah, there you have it. This is the first exit. On the other side, we have the other exit or entrance. So it's kind of unique. It's the only station on the Anse-à-l'Orme branch that has 2 exits. So that's cool. And here we have the bike path, which could be very useful to those who are living over there. So you see there are some houses over there, and people could like literally walk or ride the bikes to the station without having to drive. So that's really nice for them, and I think they are lucky because they live so close to this station. Yeah, this is really nice. I wonder what they are gonna do with this area over here. It's like a wasteland, but hopefully they're gonna. Maybe they can make some parking spots here, but I guess not. Maybe it's for water drainage or something. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, in terms of parking, this station, unlike Anse-à-l'Orme station, this station has no officially designated parking spots. So there's no official parking lots for this station, but nonetheless, despite that, there's technically parking available at this station. There's like 200 parking spots over there, but it is not maintained by the REM officials. Instead, it is collaboration between the city of Kirkland, which is the town, or I don't know, the suburb that we're in right now, Kirkland. So they are the, I don't know, like they. Okay, let me go to the other side. No, this is actually exit B, not A. I was wrong. This is B. So that one ought to be A. So let's cross over the bridge. There's nothing to see here, right? Wait, one more second. I don't think there's anything to see here. This is just wait, no, we could cross over here, but no, it's so busy. I don't want to cross here. Anyways, Kirkland Station, very unique. Okay, and now let's go to the other side via the pedestrian bridge. Okay, go to the other side. Gonna have a ticket?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so if you're wondering, okay, I think it can only be used once. I'm gonna try to use this ticket to get in from the other entrance over there. And yeah, we're gonna get on the the train that's departing in 17 minutes. Yeah, now we're gonna cross over the pedestrian bridge. We're gonna check out the other side. Yes, the other side. Yeah, Huzhong Eves. The other side. This reminds me of Ducactier Station in Brossard in the South Shore.
Désormais, 4 directions sont possibles sur le réseau.
Okay.
Consultez les écrans en station et soyez attentifs aux annonces sonores afin de vous assurer d'emprunter la bonne direction.
Okay, there's an interesting board over here. Hey, what is this about? Cherche et trouve. It's like something for the kids to, I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's all in French though, but yeah, I understand all of that. Like it's not that hard. Like, French is actually not that different. No, I'm just kidding. Like it's different from English, but I mean, after having learning French for like I don't know, like 8 years, I could understand the words on that poster, so that's good. So this is the second exit. Here's the view back there. Okay. Okay. All right, this is exit A. There's an elevator here, universally accessible, which is great. All right, check this out.
Dès le 18 mai et jusqu'au 16 mai, les vélos sont terminés.
There's a police car over there. So, this station, there's no official parking, designated parking lot or car park if you're from the UK. In the US and Canada, we call it a parking lot. In the UK and Hong Kong, we call it car park. It's kind of different, I don't know. But some differences. But anyways, this is the bus terminus. We do have a bus terminus here. If I remember correctly, there's only 2 bus lines that serve this station, which is the 211 and the 219, right? Yeah, I think so. And we do have a train. The train comes, a train comes every 15 minutes. So we're gonna get on the next one after this, after we have finished touring this station. So, starting next Monday, there are gonna be buses that serve this bus terminus, right? And this one is actually, I don't know, like in case of service disruption of the REM, there's gonna be 4, I don't know, like emergency bus routes that will be in use once, if there's like if there's a service disruption on the REM, then they're gonna dispatch buses using these 4 bus routes. All right, so as I've mentioned, there's no official designated parking lot for this station, but the city of Kirkland or the town of Kirkland, they actually negotiated with this mall over here. This is actually a mall. It's a development by okay, I don't know the name of the development company, but apparently the city of Kirkland and the development property, they have done a lot of negotiations, and the development property, like that company, allowed Kirkland to, basically they allow there's gonna be a designated parking lot for people using the REM over there actually, but I'm not gonna walk over there because there's nothing to see, but it's over there. for those of you who are interested, it's over there. You see those green things over there, like that's designated parking lot, but you have to pay in order to park over there. And the other thing is, it is only reserved for Kirkland residents. So let's say if you are coming from Beaconsfield, which is another suburb that's down over there, Beaconsfield, or Pierrefonds, which is on this side, the north of Kirkland. If you are trying to drive your car coming from either of these two neighboring suburbs, technically you won't be able to, or you are not allowed to park over there, because they're gonna check whether you are actually a Kirkland resident or not. So that kind of sucks. But the other thing is, there's only 200 available parking spots, so I guess it kind of makes sense they're gonna prioritize residents being served by this REM station, and this REM station is literally called Kirkland, so I guess that makes sense. But I know this is a mixed opinion. There's gonna be, maybe this is gonna start a debate or something, but for me personally, I don't like to drive. Like, I don't like to. I always prefer using public transportation. So, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways, but before that, like I think a few years ago, they were negotiating. Like back then, there wasn't even that designated parking lot, right? There's nothing. It's good that Kirkland and the Department of Property over there, they collaborated, and they are offering Kirkland residents with 200 parking spots, right? That could be a good thing, but I don't really care. Okay, anyways. All right, so maybe we should check out this side as well. Yeah, nothing special. Some chairs. Who's gonna sit here? Like, what are these chairs for? I don't know. Maybe like waiting for the bus. Maybe there's a bus shelter with no bus routes. I mean, no signs on them. That's pretty weird. Yeah, that's pretty much it for Kirkland Station. We are gonna head back to the station. Si. J'ai déjà. Merci.
Moi, je passe ici.
Okay. Can we use this? All right, we could use it. Okay, maybe they have loaded all-day pass, so we actually don't need to get another ticket. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try out the elevator. So it means there are 3 elevators at this station, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. Have you noticed that the stations on the West Island branch, they are using a green color? It's like it's kind of special because like the REM, like each branch, they have its own distinct color theme. For the Deux-Montagnes branch, they are using blue, and the South Shore branch, they're using yellow, and the main branch, like the section between Canora and Boisfond, is red, I think. So it's pretty interesting to see different color schemes. Alright, so we are back here. Yeah, this really reminds me of Ducartier Station on the South Shore. This really reminds me of Ducartier Station. And actually, I think I haven't explained, but the reason why they have this bridge over here is, well, my theory is because if this station were built on the ground, like just like Sunnybrook or Pierrefonds-Roxborough, if this station had only 2 floors, then in order for people to cross over the street, they would have to use that pedestrian crossing over there, I think. But it's kind of hostile to pedestrians, to be honest. Like, I don't know. So it's good that they have this overpass for passengers to use. And actually, there's actually another reason. It's because before this station was built, there had already been two overpasses for cars that way. So, oh yeah, actually it's over there. There's one overpass for cars over there. So it's okay. Actually, let me show you here. Okay, how to explain it. So the reason why they built the station so high, my theory is because they have an overpass over there that they need to cross over. So imagine if this station were built a bit lower than the, how should I explain it? Like, okay, that's what. Okay, I was saying that if this station were built a bit lower, then it's gonna crash onto that viaduct, right? So they had to build it like way higher above to cross over that viaduct. I mean that bridge over there for cars. It doesn't make sense. Like they're not gonna demolish the bridge and then build another one, right? So they're just gonna build it way higher. So I think that's the actually that's the main reason, right? I think that's the main reason. So that's that. Another thing, this is actually the drop-off zone. So if people are coming like drop-off zone, you know, like drop-off zone, like, people could like drive the cars here and then drop people off and then get on the REM. That's the drop-off area. All right, so let's. Okay, now moving on to the next station, Fairview-Pointe-Claire. It's actually the station that I'm most excited for. Actually, before we go, let's check this poster here. Okay, this poster basically shows like what you could do around each REM station, I think. So, for example, this one is the Samuel de Champlain Bridge that crosses over from the South Shore to Nun's Island, Ile des Heures. Then this is Gare Centrale, and this is the Montréal, the mountain. And we are here. This is the Anse-à-l'Orme branch. We're here, Kirkland. See this? There's a distinct design on the exterior. This is Kirkland Station, and this is Anse-à-l'Orme. This is the airport, which is not yet open. It's set to be open by 2027, so one more year to wait for that. And of course, this is the Deux-Montagnes branch. This is Deux-Montagnes. Le REM est un métro léger, automatisé et électrique qui offre une multitude de nouvelles possibilities. So the REM is a light metro. Yeah, a lot of people always get confused. This is actually the REM is actually a light metro and not a light rail. You have to be specific in the terminology. Light metro, right? So think about the Vancouver SkyTrain. It's not a light rail, right? It's the light rail. If you're talking about light rail, you need to think about, like, for example, the Hong Kong light LRT serving Yuen Long and Tin Shui Wai, Tuen Mun. That's the light rail. But the REM is 100% not a light rail. It's a light metro, which is similar to the SkyTrain in Vancouver. And yeah, so that's something to keep in mind of, you know. Okay. Yeah, if you want to see, actually, let me take a picture. It's kind of cool. I want to take a picture. Sure. All right. Do we still have time for the, when is our next train gonna depart? Maybe we might have time to check out the other platform as well, because how many minutes until the departure of the next train? Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, let's check out the other platform. There are 5 more minutes. Let's check out this side. Which should be identical. There's one small difference though. As I mentioned, this elevator over here does not go down. There's nothing down there. But on the other side, there's another floor. So that's the only difference between these two platforms. A lot of people are coming from the bike path. So this might be the longest escalator in the entire REM network. So let's try to and ride it. Really interesting. Yeah, I really like the design. It's like minimalistic and very modern compared to the Montreal Metro, which is often brutalist with a lot of concrete, not a lot of color, you know. But the REM stations, they are bright and modern with a lot of glass. I really like the design. Yeah. So same as the other side, we have two staircases. So it actually like splits from here. You could go from here as well as turning right to go on top of that. That's kind of interesting. And on the left here, we could see a lot of single-family detached homes. This is the Kirkland northwest area, I think. Okay, this is the view from this side of the station. So right there we have a big park. That's the Parc des Bénévoles. I don't. Is that a correct pronunciation? No. If you translate that to English, it means Park of the Volunteers. Like it's literally called Volunteers Park. So that part over here, you see a baseball field and a soccer field over there, or over there. So that's the park. And then we have some preserved wetlands over there. So they're not gonna build anything over there. There's a pond over there. Maybe that's artificial or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're really high up above ground, right? And in terms of the there's a person with a REM hoodie, jersey, so that's cool. So this is the other side of the platform. It's like same as the other side, so nothing really to see here. That's it. So let's head back to the other side. We're gonna get on the next train to Fairview-Pointe-Claire station, which is the station that I'm looking forward to the most, to be honest. Okay, do we still have time? Hopefully. If we missed the next train, then we would have to wait for another 15 minutes. That won't be good. Okay. Maintenant à portée de Rennes. La station Kirkland en Brest. So there's some information for you. Oh, I was wrong. It's 24 meters above ground, not 26. Just a difference of 2 meters, but I mean, it's the tallest station on the entire network, that's for sure. For those who are interested, you can pause and look at that. Okay, our train comes in 1 minute. Actually, we have to wait. Let's line up. I was wrong. We have to line up, I guess. We're gonna wait for the next one. Probably. There's a lot of people on the platform. This is basically it. Maybe we could take the elevator, but no, we're not gonna be. We're gonna wait. Okay, we're gonna be a good citizen. We don't want to break the rules. You know, we want to be a good citizen. We're not gonna jump the line. We're gonna line up properly. All right. So while we're waiting, let me try to, I don't know, say something about the design of this branch of the REM. So I think I mentioned in the beginning, the West Island branch, like most of it, it's built along a viaduct. A viaduct is like a bridge, but for trains, right? And if I remember correctly, it's the first time that they were using a gantry, that orange thing over there, to build the entire structure in Quebec province. So it's the first time that they were using that to build. So it's really, like, by using that, it's like way more efficient. Instead of having to build it for a very long time they could only, I mean, they can just use like spend 2 days and finish a span between two columns with the gantry, I think. So that's really efficient in terms of building bridges. And yeah. Okay. Okay, actually, two more stations. Yeah, like it's different from last time. Last time we had 14, right? So that's a long time to tour all of the 14 stations. But today we just have we just have 4 stations to tour, so that's manageable for me, I guess. And the view. There's a huge forest over there, a lot of trees. Imagine this is the autumn or the fall, right? So like mid-October to early November, all the leaves are turning red and orange and yellow. It's gonna look so nice, so beautiful. All right, back to the platform. 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Let me get my passport, actually. I'm gonna put it here.
La station la plus élevée de tout le réseau, ça, ici.
Je suis pas sûr. Écoute, ça serait vraiment intéressant. Mais
je pense le faire parce que il y a des informations.
Ouais, ils ont des informations.
24 mètres
above
ground. So,
et voilà. Et voilà. Noise. Bonjour, hi. Oh.
Oui, probablement que c'est la plus haute parce que.
Alright, so the stamp over here.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, now with I know a flower-shaped Kirkland. It's kind of interesting. And actually, we might. Okay, let me try to go to the end of the platform. Hopefully, there's going to be less people.
They don't. Do you recognize her?
Yeah, no one waiting here, so yeah. I'm gonna just wait here, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Why do I hear car noises? I think it's because of the ventilation here. Like this is not fully enclosed. So there's like air coming in from outside. So that's cool. Literally, right? Literally cool. Okay, this is a good spot for filming trains, right? Yeah, this is definitely a good spot for filming trains. So over there, that's the movie theater. I was always joking about like that movie theater, along with the other movie theater in South Shore, near Ducatier station. This movie theater is another transit accessible movie theater. And it's so similar to the one in Ducatier. You could take the REM to watch a movie. That's kind of cool to think about it. Look at that. It's so tall above ground. We got a train for Anse-à-l'Orme. So packed. Yeah, not a lot of people waiting here. So this is good. This is good. There goes the train. There goes the train. Okay. While we wait, here's another view of this station. It's really tall. Make sure I'm not gonna drop this. It won't be good if I drop that. That's a really, really long elevator. Or a lift, as you might say in the UK or Hong Kong. You call it a lift instead of an elevator. A value elevator is for Canada and US, right? North America, basically. But lift is for Singapore, Hong Kong, and the UK, obviously. It's British English versus American English. We still got 7 more minutes to wait. And one thing that is kind of concerning is like the frequency, right? So it's one train for every 15 minutes. That's actually kind of, I know, not frequent at all, right? You have to wait for 15 minutes for a train. But considering the amount of potential amount of people using this station, it also kind of makes sense, I guess, to have a lower frequency compared to the Deux-Montagnes branch. Okay, I gotta charge my phone actually. It's running low on battery already. How long have I been streaming? So I started at like 8:15, right? It's 10:34. So more than 2 hours. I guess it's gonna take us till around like 11:45 to finish touring all stations. We still have 2 more. Not too bad in terms of the time.
Regarde, allez faire le à l'intérieur.
Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, the station code for this station is JYV. Nope, that's not an airport code. But apparently, all stations in the REM have a 3-letter code. For those who are interested. Alright, our train is finally coming. I don't know if you can see over there. Yeah, it's coming, right? I think it's coming. Let's get on. Oh. Oh, we get a view. Yes, it's got a window view here. So the ride from Kirkland to Fairview-Pointe-Claire is gonna be interesting.
Prochaine station, Fairview-Pointe-Claire.
We're actually going pretty fast, almost like 100 kilometers per hour. And this side would be the north side. So we are heading east. So that way is east. So this would be the north view, I guess. So as you can see a lot of houses here. And we have a pretty nice view, like we're pretty high above the ground, right? A lot of trees. It's so green, everywhere is so green. And this is the rear of the train. Coming up, we are Gonna pass through Boulevard St. Charles, which is one of the main arteries in the West Island. See the amount of cars on St. Charles, a lot of traffic, and we're zooming past them. It's so nice. Oh, okay. This is the Kirkland Lacy Green area, if I remember correctly. There's a Canadian Tire here. And coming up, we have a new development here. It's called the Lacy Green Project. They're building new things over here, new houses and new apartments, I think. Yeah, a lot of new developments are gonna be here. And coming up, we have the Fairview Forest. This is the Fairview Forest. A lot of greenery here. And this is the bus terminus.
Is this a Fairview?
The new Fairview bus terminus.
Fairview-Pointe-Claire.
Okay.
Oh, there's a switch. Track switch.
Il vient ici. Le bus qu'on avait.
All right, let's get off.
On avait vu à.
Ok, on va sortir ici.
Fairview-Pointe-Claire. All right, let's see this train departing. All right, first up, Fairview-Pointe-Claire. No doubt it's gonna be the station. I mean, this station among the 4 new stations, this is the station that's gonna see the highest amount of ridership, I think. Well, first of all, because it is located strategically in the center of the West Island, I guess. It's next to Fairview-Pointe-Claire Mall, and the new bus terminus is gonna be right down there. So I expect that this station is gonna get a lot of ridership, like way more compared to the other 2 stations and D-Store station that we're gonna check out later. So location, we're located north of the 40 highway. So that's the 40 highway, autoroute count 40, and it's using the normal side platform. So in terms of the layout, I would say it's actually identical to the Sunnybrook and Pierrefonds Roxborough station on the Deux-Montagnes branch. They are identical, like nothing different. It's like a cookie cutter station, but of course it's using green instead of blue. So this kind of they have a unique touch to each station, I would say. And if you notice, like the patterns of the tiles there, it's different. Like each station has a different tile as well, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's literally the same in terms of the layout as Sunnybrook and Pierrefonds Roxborough. And there's an elevator over there as well. So I think we're gonna also check out the bus terminus, in just a few minutes. So let's get down to the concourse. So there's your highway view. A lot of grass over there. And this area over here is like new. Like they just I don't know, they did something to the grass. I don't know. So Fairview-Pointe-Claire. Okay, let's check this out. Yeah, this is literally the same as Sunnybrook and Pierrefonds-Roxborough station in terms of the layout. But I would say the other side is gonna be much better in terms of the view because they have the. Oh, someone's doing a video here. Oh, what are they doing? Is this like a news outlet? Oh wow. This is like interview. Hello. I think I might be on the news. I guess. I think I'm gonna be on the news. Let's go.
Hi, can I ask you a question?
For sure, for sure.
Yeah. Is it the first time that you're using the REM?
Not on this branch. I mean, I've been using the other branch, the Deux-Montagnes branch, since last year. But this is my first time here.
What's your impression of this new line?
It's really exciting, man. Like I've been waiting it for 8 years. I mean, so I moved to Canada from Hong Kong, and I've been living here in the West Island. I've been waiting for it for 8 whole years, and it's finally here. So I'm really excited.
How much are you going to use the service?
I guess every day. I go to downtown very often. I go to school there, so it's going to be very convenient for me. So I'm really looking forward to using it every single day from now on. I'm really happy.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too. All right. I guess I'm on the news. There you go. I'm on the news. I wonder which news outlet that's gonna be. I'm on the news, guys. I don't know which. Maybe it's like CBC News. I don't think it's CBC, but it's maybe like Radio Canada. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm on the news, guys. Let's go. First time ever. I should have sung a song though, but it feels kind of embarrassing. So yeah, maybe not. I was thinking of maybe singing a song, just like if you guys are watching from Hong Kong, you guys know like back in 2021 there was a very famous, I mean celebrity, I would say. His name is Mr. Law. I mean, back then during the opening of the MTR Hong Kong MTR Tuen Ma line, he was being interviewed by the news. I think it was TVB or something, and he sang a song, and it became like a meme instantly. So that's really cool. I was wanting to do that, but it's embarrassing. So I guess not. But it's good that I'm on the news. Like, come on, guys, that's really nice. All right, so let's check out the station. This is the concourse, the reception area. I mean, it's the same as the other stations, right? Like, I mean, Pierrefonds, Roxborough, and Sunnybrook, they're the same. But it's not that different. Oh, well, sorti c'est là. Okay. Thank you. All right. So this station, we got the bus terminus over there. Terminus Fairview-Pointe-Claire. Here we go. Oh, wait, can we go to the bus terminus? So here we are. It's finally it. This is it. This is it. I've been waiting. I've been looking forward to the opening of this station. Like, wow, it's finally here, guys. I'm really excited. All right. So the exterior, in terms of the exterior, is the same as Sunnybrook and Pierrefonds, Roxborough. So nothing much to see. Can we check out the bus terminus? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's check out the bus terminus. Lexi. All right. Terminus Fairview-Pointe-Claire. This is the bus terminus. Starting next Monday, all of the West Island bus routes are going to be relocated to this bus terminus. my first time here. We have the STM logo here, and the ARTM, of course. And oh, Accueil Passage de Bus actuellement assez. What? Okay, this is not updated yet. Okay, so starting next week, this should show like all of the bus routes departing from this bus terminus. Well, this actually looks like Panama and Brossard station. Like Panama and Brossard station, both stations have the bus terminus. So Fairview-Pointe-Claire is the third station that has the bus terminus. Oh, this is the ticket selling area, and of course there are like ticket machines here as well. And okay, actually I need to charge my phone because it's running low on battery. So give me a second here. I'm just gonna put it down. Okay. Just give me a few moments, guys. A few seconds. Oh, cool. It's shaking. All right, 1 second, guys. Sorry for the. Okay, what's going on? Okay. Stop shaking, guys. Stop shaking, bro. What is going on? Okay, I need to charge this thing. Okay, well. Okay, give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. I really need to charge this thing. It's low on battery. So give me. I got a battery. Okay, what was that called? Like a battery pack. I'm gonna use it right now. Give me a second. Yeah, man, I'm on the news, guys. First time ever. Okay, 1 second. Come on, where is it? Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna plug this in. Okay, it should be charging. Good to go.
I remember their logo was like smiling heart and above it.
Okay, sorry about that. Let me resume the stream. Okay, give me a second. Let me close this thing over here. All right. Let's continue the tour of the Fairview bus terminal. Okay, first of all, is the stream still going? Yes, it is still going. All right, this is oh, nobody's here. I got this all to myself for now. Okay, so as I was saying, this is not accurate. This is oh, why is it showing P9? The 439 does not serve here at all. It serves the Montreal downtown area, I think, the Hochelaga Gare Maisonneuve borough, but not in the West Island. I'm wondering why they still have those incorrect lines. Maybe they're gonna fix it like in these 2 days. Like, I mean, it's gonna be in service in 2 days, so they have to fix this, right? I'm just ranting here, but maybe this is just like a placeholder for them to test things out. But yeah, nobody's here, bro. This is rare. Like in a few days, this is never gonna be the case, right? This is not a single person here. Okay, so we have 3 sections for the bus terminus. We have 7 gate is like platform 7 to 16. Sets are says, right? And then on the other side we have the other platforms, and this is the exit to Fairview Avenue. Can we exit from here? I think we can. It's so quiet here. Yo. Yeah, I was here like a few weeks ago and it was not done. They haven't even paid the lanes, but today they have finished making everything. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Everything's ready to go. And they also got the grass as well. I was here like a few days ago, and they were still doing the grass over here. I think they bought some from, I don't know, like a hardware store, not hardware store, but like somewhere, and just placed those on the soil. And I mean, it's the usual practice. Like how on earth can they grow the grass in just a week? There's no way that they can do it, right? So I'm 100% sure that they just put some of the you know, like the I don't know how you call them. Like, I don't know how to describe them, but anyways, hope you understand what I just mentioned. But yeah, this is gonna be the bus terminus. This is the we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 platforms here, and this is the entrance. Terminus Fairview-Pointe-Claire, 7003 Autoroute Trans-Canadienne, exit B. So I guess even the bus terminus has its own exit label. It's not just the REM station. This is the bus terminus exit label. And yeah, as I was just mentioning, this station is a lot more people than the other 2 stations, like Kirkland and Anse-à-l'Orme, right? And yeah, man, it's finally here. Oh, there goes our REM train. It's really cool. Look at this. We got a sign, a board here, terminus Fairview-Pointe-Claire. Look at this, like this grass. Like they bought it from somewhere, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's continue checking out the other side of the bus terminus. Oh, and that's a bike path over here that connects to Fairview Avenue. But I'm not sure whether they have finished paving that side of the road. I'm not that sure. Still no one here. Can we go out here? Hopefully we can. Yo, let's go. Let's walk to the end of this thing. Oh, this is exit C. Okay, what is going on here? Yo, no one using, like, there's not a single person here. This is only myself. Oh, this is insane, bro. I think this might be the only chance that I can have this, you know, like because once this thing is in service, like, there's gonna be people here. Wow, this is a huge bus terminal. It's just like Panama. No, I think Panama is bigger. This is more similar to the one in Brossard, I think. But it's rare that you're not seeing any bus using this bus terminus. It's only going to be today and tomorrow. Starting Monday, there's going to be buses using this platform. So that's really cool. And as I was saying, there's the first aisle. That's the other one here. And this is the 215. And if you guys are interested, I could walk to the end and like do a walking tour here, I guess. Like, nobody's I mean, I'm not seeing any like passage interdit, like do not enter. I'm not seeing any signs like that. So I guess we can come here. It is legal, I guess, because I'm not seeing any signs that says like you can't come here, right? And there was a guy watching me over there, but he's not doing anything. So I guess it's fine. So 218. Where's the 485? I'm just kidding. 485. That's gone already. That's the 205. 229. Oh, this is long, man. This is so long. Like, and there's the other side as well. So think about that for a second. Like, it is huge. This bus terminal. It has 16 platforms. 16, I think. So this is huge. Oh, the 207 is here. And finally to 227. This is actually a new line that runs from Fairview Terminal to Ile-Bizarre, which is the island north of Pierrefonds, I think. And the 207, same as that. Same as the 227, it's just like a different route. Like the 227 does not travel along Boulevard Saint-Jean, but 207 it passes through Boulevard Saint-Jean. But both 207 and 227, both of them are going to travel along the Somerset Road in and yeah, they're going to go north to Bizarre Island. Yeah, okay, so we check out the other side. So we couldn't cross over there because there's like no pedestrian sign, as you can see. So we have to go to the far end and then like enter the building and then cross to the other side. And let's check out what other lines we have. But yeah, so as I was mentioning, this is inaccurate. There's no 439 here. Maybe it's just like a placeholder. Speaking of which, the 439 is like the BRT, I think, the Bus Rapid Transit in Hochelaga. It runs on the P9 Boulevard. So that was a project that was done in 2022, if I remember correctly. All right, so 206. This goes to Pierrefonds REM station. So it's like a connection between this REM station and Pierrefonds Croxborough station 206. It passes through a lot of different areas in DDO, the industries. I think it's Roger Pilot 206, and we have the 208. 208 is Brunswick. It runs along Boulevard Brunswick, and and this over here, this is the drop-off area, the drop-off zone for the cars, and as well as like taxi. I think like taxi drivers could stop here. It's actually kind of long, like a lot of drop-off spots. There's like 18 of them, if I remember correctly. There's like 18 of them. Reminds me of Beaconsfield train station, I think, because like Beaconsfield train station, it also has kind of a similar layout for the drop-off zone, I think. All right. So what else? So we're gonna go to that side over there, and we're gonna check that out in just a second. But yeah, like, I don't know how to, like, no words can describe how excited I am, man. Like, I've been waiting this to open for 8 years, you know, as I've just spoken to that interviewer when I was being interviewed. Yeah, I was telling him, right? Like, okay, if you guys don't know, I'm from Hong Kong. Like, I moved to Canada in 2018, and it was back then that they announced that they're gonna build the REM to the West Island, and it's after 8 whole years, it's finally here, man. Like, I just can't describe how excited I am. Okay, let's continue our tour here. Oh, we got a washroom here, or the toilets. This is really nice. In fact, there are no toilets at any REM station. It's only at the bus terminus, you know. And this is weird. Why there's its own like gate 6, like platform 6? I think this is for disembark. What's the word? Like alighting only. Like people, like the buses, they come from the West Island. They're gonna drop passengers off here. This is the platform for folks to get inside the station, I think. So that's why there's its own door here. That's for alighting only, I think. I'm pretty sure. And in terms of the numbers, that's 6. We have 7 to 16 over there, 6, and then 1 to 5. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 16. 1 à 5, 6 à 16. And this is the office, I think. If you have any issues regarding your fares, you could. It's gonna be someone stationed here, I guess. There's no one here. Can we get a sneak peek of it? Oh, there's no one here. Oh, they have the signs over there. Look at that. What are those? Like, what are those over there? I think those are the they're gonna use them when there's like service disruptions. They're gonna hold, like, there are gonna be people holding the signs to guide passengers to the correct the bus. I think these are for the shuttle buses when there's a service disruption on the REM. Look, even the chairs are green. Even the chairs are green. Look at that. Even the chairs are green. Look at that. That's cool. Someone left a drink over here. Just a drink. We're gonna steal it. So funny. Okay, this is exit A. This goes to the REM station. Nothing here for now. Maybe they're gonna put a map showing all the lines, the metro, the STM, the 4 lines, orange, blue, green, and yellow, as well as the REM, the map here for sure. They're gonna put it here. STM, okay. And yeah, let's check out this side as well. 1 to 5. Oh, this is the. Oh yeah, this is the ticket selling area. Ouverture de la bibliothèque métropolitaine Pointe-Claire le lundi 18 mai à compter de 9 heures. So it means this will be in use starting next Monday, 18th of May, from 9 a.m. Heure d'ouverture lundi au vendredi 10h30 à 19h30. Samedi, dimanche et jour férié 9h à 17h30. So hours of operation: Monday to Friday, 6:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Saturday, Sunday, and holidays, 9 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Des questions communiquées avec la service à la clientèle EXO. EXO, what? Doesn't it the STL? Why there's EXO here? I don't get it. Okay, anyways. Wait, they were mentioning that there's gonna be a shop as well. There's gonna be like a Tim Hortons or like some convenience store here, but I'm not seeing anything here. So I guess there's not gonna be something like there's not gonna be a store here. So I guess yeah, but maybe they're gonna add one. I don't know. Okay, this is exit E for the bus terminus. Oh yeah, so there's A, B, C, D. Wait. Yeah, A, B, C, D, and E. Let's check this out. Just give me a second. Okay. Is the stream still working? I'm wondering. Yes, it is still working. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, here we are on the other side. Door E. Okay. Yes. And then right beside us, there's the service road for the 40 highway. Okay, what bus lines do we have here? We have this one is reserved, I think, because there's no signage on this. 's 'Platform. 'Platform 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 1
Oh, the other thing I was thinking about, like, what about during the winter, man? Like, are you gonna people are gonna wait here in the cold? So I don't know, but like people could just go inside and wait there. I guess like inside, that's the interior. There's gonna be heating, and during the summer there's gonna be air conditioning. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, this is the 202. Goes to Côte-de-Liesse REM station and Du Collège metro station, as well as Valois train station on the Vaudreuil-Hudson line 202. Okay. Yo, let's go. There's a train. Yeah, I'm wondering why there's no one like walking around checking out this bus terminal. Like, why aren't people checking this out? Maybe they're not living in the West Island, so they're not interested in checking it out. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. What about here? We have the 203 goes to Pointe-Claire station. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so continuing on, we have the 200, which goes to Beaconsfield train station. And two more platforms over here. What are they gonna be? 470? No, not the 470. The 470 goes to Quebec to metro station, and what's that? Fairview to Kirkland, then Fairview, then Quebec to metro station, but it's gonna be rerouted to. No, I guess the 470 is not gonna stop here. It's gonna stop on Fairview Avenue, so it's gonna be like roadside bus stops as well on the Fairview Avenue. So not here. This is for bus routes that are terminating and starting from the terminus, I guess. So this is a 221. Goes to Beacon. Oh, a lot of buses going to Beaconsfield train station. I'm wondering why. Okay, what else do we have here? This is the last route. This is going to be a reserved bus platform as well. There's no sign here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a sign here. Yeah, this is like a reserved bus platform, right? Hey, we could walk on the highway, but I strongly advise that you don't do that. It's so dangerous. It's like, don't go over there. Just kidding. No, you shouldn't go over there. Not kidding, you shouldn't go over there. Okay, anyways. So, in terms of the logistics, the buses are gonna arrive at the bus terminus from this road over here, and then they're gonna enter here. There's an entry here, like buses are gonna come here and then gonna basically drop passengers off, or they're gonna pick up passengers from here. I don't know, like I'm not sure in terms of the logistics, but we're gonna find it out like next Monday. So yeah, man. So this is the tour of the bus terminus here at Fairview-Pointe-Claire REM station. Okay, what's the time? It's 11:15. So we are good in terms of the time. I have been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. We still have. Okay, let's check out the other side of Fairview station, and then we're gonna hop on to this Source station. And after that, we're gonna go to Bois-Franc, and that will be it for today. So I expect that this stream is gonna continue until like 12 p.m. I guess. 12 p.m. All right. Let's walk back to the REM station. What's that no sound? Is there sound? Oh, there's sound. Oh, I'm scared. There's no sound. Like, I thought I muted myself or something. All right. Okay. Let's go back inside. Yeah, let's go back inside. And this is door E, exit E of the bus terminus. Okay. Yeah, still not a single person here, bro. Like, why aren't people checking this out, man? This is, I think this is way cooler than the REM station, to be honest, right? I mean, this is a huge bus terminus. There's it's a train over here. It's a model paper model train. Okay, let's head back outside. Another shot of the bus terminus here. There you have it. A lot of people lining up, right? Actually, no, we're not going to check out that side. No, no. Should we? No, we should. We should. We should go to there. Yeah, we should go there. We should go there. Okay, well, what's next? Okay, so a bike shelter. What are people doing here? Why are people lining up here? Is there something going on? What is this? Oh, there's like lemonade here, right? Is it? No, they have ice cream here. Oh, wow, they have an ice cream booth here. They didn't mention this on the website. I thought there's gonna be lemonade at Anse-à-l'Orme station, but I've never seen anyone mentioning about like a ice cream store over here. A lot of the media people are coming as well, so I'm aiming for another interview. Maybe this time I'm gonna sing a song. I don't know, to show my excitement. Okay, anyway, so bike shelters, bike parking for bicycles, and yeah, here's the overview. Okay, and this is gonna be employee parking only, apparently. So like normal people couldn't park here unless otherwise announced, I think. All right, the most important thing about this station is that it connects to the Fairview shopping mall over there. But the thing is, I don't know, maybe it's due to bad design. Okay, let me try to give you a history about this station. So this station was chosen here. Like they're gonna build the station here using this lot. They had to cut down this part, a small part of the forest, of the Fairview forest here. And there were some people that were thinking about, oh, would it be better if we build the station closer to the Fairview shopping mall? But the answer to that is no, it's not possible, because first of all, that area over there does not belong to the REM, does not belong to CDPQ, and it does not belong to the city of Pointe-Claire as well. It belongs to the developer of the Fairview Mall, which is Cadillac Fairview. If I remember correctly, right? And there are some issues with discussions between the REM and Pointe-Claire, the city of Pointe-Claire, and the Cadillac Fairview. There's like negotiation issues between the three different parties, and I don't know what happened, but they couldn't agree on something. So that's why the only option was to build the station next to it, and this used to be part of that forest as well. So yeah, I don't know, but like And the other thing is this parking lot over here. Like right now, this parking lot is for REM users, but it was only like a few days ago that the REM officials that they announced that this plot over there is gonna be for REM user parking. I think it was 2 days ago, like Friday, that they announced that. But back then, like even like 1 week ago, it wasn't confirmed whether this area would be allowed for users to park and get on the REM. But the thing is, they like in the initial plan, they're gonna build like a transit-oriented development here, just like if you guys are familiar with the South Shore, so like Ducatier and Panama. Now Panama, they're gonna build something, but Ducatier, there's the Solar Unicatier. So that project was built because of the arrival of the REM to the South Shore, because of Ducatier station. And it's going to be the same thing for here. So there should be a transit-oriented development here, but for some reason they scrapped the project. I think it was like NIMBYs, you know, like NIMBY, so like not in my backyard. That movement, like that kind of thing, people were against it. I don't know why, but I know it's like it's kind of I don't know how to say, but yeah, but okay. In the end, like that project was abandoned because of disagreement between the different parties. So nothing was built here, but the station went ahead and finished construction, right? But nothing was here, so who knows what's gonna happen with this area? Who knows what's gonna happen with this area? Are they gonna build something, maybe like more condo towers? Actually, speaking of condo towers, there's actually like a couple of apartment buildings over there on Brunswick Avenue already. And this was, I mean, to the developers, this is like a prime location for building stuff like that, because like it's literally next to a REM station. It's very convenient in terms of public transportation, but it's a shame that they haven't built anything here. And so in the end, they decided to let people to park at this spot. There's going to be 300 parking spots here, which is also a good thing actually, because like to be honest, like I don't think there's going to be a lot of people taking buses to get to the REM station. This is really, I mean, the coverage is good, but it's just that the frequency of the buses, you know, one bus, like it only comes every like 30 minutes, and that's called the frequent, and that's the frequent time, you know, like frequent hours, you know, what's the term? But it's only like 20 minutes for a bus. That's actually kind of long of a wait, you know. So, most of them are like 30 minutes between buses, you know. Like, so realistically, not a lot of people are gonna take the buses. And so people, what are they gonna do? They're gonna drive to the station. And so it's essential to have parking as well. Of course, like the city of Montreal, they're advocating for more like transit-oriented development, right? But this is the West Island, right? So people are still gonna need to drive to the stations. So there's still gonna need to be some kind of parking for those living in the West Island, because like, you know, like I don't know, it's a good thing to have multimodal mode, you know, like multimodal like modes of getting to the REM station. You could drive here, you could take the bus, there's a bike path over there, you could ride your bike, and of course you could walk to the station, which I don't think anyone's gonna walk, because like the closest residential area to the REM station is on Hermitage Avenue over there, like 600 meters further down. So yeah, okay. Oh, this is 810. This is the special shuttle bus, only for today and tomorrow, for transporting people from the original Fairview bus terminus over there, which is soon to be decommissioned. And yeah, so like they have this kind of special shuttle bus service transporting people from the old Fairview bus terminal all the way to here, so people could check out the REM station. And yeah, so I've been renting a lot, but this is it. This is Fairview bus terminus and Fairview REM station. And yeah, there you have it. Okay, I think we've spent a lot of time at this station already, so let's go to the next station, please, or our last station. Yeah, I was always thinking about, could this also be like a drop-off area as well? But I don't think so, because this road is kind of too narrow. Like people are parking here, and yeah, I think it's too narrow for a drop-off area. So, anyways, that's that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the line is only for people getting the ice cream. Like, there's not a line for people getting into the REM station. Yeah, I'm not getting any ice cream today. Like, I have no hands. Like, I'm holding the streaming device on one hand. I'm holding my phone on the other hand. I have no more hands. You know, I'm not an octopus. J'ai déjà. Merci. J'ai déjà. J'ai déjà. Merci. Merci. Yeah, I already have it. Yeah, I have had a lot of those like paper REM train models already, so I'm not gonna get any more. So don't want to waste paper, you know. So okay, so the wait is not long. Okay, let's go back to the Fairview-Pointe-Claire REM station, and let's go to our last stop on the line, this source. Yeah, I have a. Does it work? Okay. Oh, can I still get it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, sorry. I have it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Looks like that's already.
Okay. Back here we got the ticket machine. Okay, let's go back inside. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is valid for 24 hours. I see. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so before we head to the source station, let's check out the other platform as well. We have 13 minutes to spare. Okay. Fairview-Pointe-Claire maintenant à portée de fin. Check this out, the other side of this, the other platform. Okay. Okay. Oh, someone's behind me running. Photographer here. Oh wow. Okay, so we got a open view of the Fairview Forest here, as well as the parking lot. So another thing is like that intersection over there. It wasn't there originally. So originally there wasn't like a place for pedestrians to cross over the road. But it was a few weeks back then, like 4 weeks ago, they were still like, doing some final touches to the roads, I think. And there wasn't an intersection for people to cross. And at first there was a stop sign over there. And it was like 2 weeks ago that they installed a stop sign. And then right now they have a new traffic light. They're actually going to implement a traffic light here. So it's much better than a stop sign, I guess. Or I don't know, but it would be safer for pedestrians to cross over the road for sure. And yeah, okay, let's check this out. Yeah, I was talking about like this is the parking lot for the REM users, and this area was supposed to be a transit-oriented development site a new condo, apartment building, whatever. But right now it's gonna be for REM parking. So that's that. And if you're wondering how you could get from this station to the Fairview-Pointe-Claire shopping mall, which is over there, there's a temporary passageway that connects the REM station to the shopping mall. People need to walk along that route, which is not the most ideal solution, but it's temporary. Maybe that's gonna change in a couple of years. I don't know. The thing is, in the winter though, it's gonna be tough in the winter. Like it's a long distance, man. Like it's almost 300 meters just to get there, and it like minus 20 degrees Celsius in the winter. If you try to walk there, I don't know. For me, it's not a big deal, but maybe for some people, they couldn't do it. You know? Yeah. So this is This is an issue. And yeah, but the thing is, like, people could get a bus from the bus terminal that we were just on, and they could take the bus. Most of the bus lines, the first stop is going to be over there, so the Fairview, closer to the Fairview shopping mall, so people could do that as well. So there's that option. And so this is the this is a platform 1 to Anse-à-l'Orme, and a similar design, identical with the other side. Yeah. What else to say? Okay, maybe check out this site. Okay, so that's the autoroute, the Highway 40, and the Fairview shopping mall over there. That's that. Okay. Yeah, another thing is, like, I'm wondering how could people from the south side of the Highway 40, how could they get over to this REM station? Because it's located north of the highway. Like, for pedestrians, there's no way for them to get to the station unless they take a long detour to Boulevard Saint Jean, which is like a 2-kilometer walk, and then back. So like 4 kilometers just to walk from over there to here, 4 kilometers. But you could literally see it from there. So that's something to think about. So how could people on the other side of the highway get to this side of the highway and use the REM station? Poor, I don't know. I don't want to say, but it's kind of a poor planning on their side. I don't know. The governmental level, I don't know. It is what it is. Hopefully, in the future, they're gonna build a pedestrian overpass. Okay, let me get a stamp. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Voir ça.
Et dans mon petit aussi.
Oh, oui, oui, bien sûr. Bien sûr.
Pas la dernière fois.
Tu fais un vlog?
Oui, c'est live stream
Ah,
YouTube.
nice.
C'est quoi le nom de ta chaîne?
Merci beaucoup. Kinson. C'est anglais. Oui. Kinson.
O-N.
C'est le premier.
Ok, Kinson Studio.
C'est marché. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée. Okay. Okay, he was interested to check my channel. Okay, well, whatever. That it's interesting to check out my channel, I guess. He's gonna be surprised that I have like 30K subscribers. I don't know. But I'm not that famous, bro. I'm not that famous. Like, I'm not. I'm just not. I don't want to be famous. Like, I don't want to be famous. It means. Okay, what's next? Okay, nothing here. Okay, anyways, okay, let's go back to the other side and wait for our train to Des Sources. I'm gonna take the elevator this time. Okay. On y va, on descend. on this song. Is that the correct term? Almost. I don't know. Almost. Okay. Hey, my French grammar sucks. Okay. I don't know. My French is not that good, bro. The thing is, living in the West Island is not really a big issue because like everyone, like most people know English. But it's when you're trying to find a job, then maybe you have a hard time because like most of the jobs here, like in Montreal and in Quebec, they require you to be fluent in French, which for me is miles ahead, like no, miles behind. So like, I don't know, man. Oh, there's a interview there. All right. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go to this source, our final stop. Oh, there's like not 20 people watching the stream. Oh wow. I totally didn't expect that, man. Like 20 people. Thanks so much. Thanks for sticking around, I guess. All right. Okay, this time should we aim for the beginning, like at the front of the train? I think we should. Let's go to the front of the train. Yeah, I was mentioning it's really kind of a problem for people living south of the highway. Like, there's no viable way for them to get to this REM station without having to take a detour around Boulevard Saint Jean, which is like a 2 kilometer walk from here, and then you have to cross over the bridge, and from there it's going to be another 2 kilometers just to get here. So 4 kilometers. How much time is that? Like maybe like almost an hour just to get to the station. So not really good in terms of not pedestrian friendly. But you could always take a bus. But the other thing, like, the thing is like the buses only come like, once every 30 minutes. So I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know, man. Or you could just drive to the station. You know? Now with the 300 parking spots on the station, you could drive to the station, I guess. Like back then, you weren't allowed to drive. You weren't allowed to park here. There's no designated parking spot here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, just to orient ourselves, like Fairview-Pointe-Claire. Next stop, Deux-Montagnes, and back to Brossard, and I'm gonna end the stream at Brossard. So, like everything here is old. Everything from Brossard is old. Brossard to Gare Centrale, this part was opened almost 3 years ago. The 31st of July, 2023, I think. And then between Gare Centrale and Deux-Montagnes, opened last year, the 17th of November 2025. Not even a year ago, like a little more than half a year ago. Like it was actually 6 months ago, literally like exactly 6 months ago. Think about that, November 17th, and today is May 16th, right? So exactly 6 months apart. It's kind of a coincidence, I guess. And of course, Brossard to A2, this is the airport branch, which is yet to open. Hopefully by 2027, it's gonna open. And then people from Greater Montreal can finally get to the airport without having to drive or take the STM bus route 747. But until then, the only way, yeah, it sucks to get to the airport. A lot of traffic congestion, you know. So it's gonna be a completely like game changer once the A2 airport branch opens. Like from downtown Montreal, you could get to the airport in like 25 minutes. I mean, heck, even Toronto has a direct connection from Toronto Pearson International Airport to Union Station in downtown. And even Vancouver has that. Vancouver has the Canada Line, the SkyTrain from YVR Airport to Waterfront. That's the Canada Line. And now Montreal is finally going to have that very soon. I mean, for me, as someone from Hong Kong, this is nothing new because, like, in Hong Kong, we have the Airport Express, was opened way back in 1998. So more than 20 years ago. Actually, almost 30 years. It's 28 years ago. And it's nothing new to me, but it's good that Montreal is finally getting a direct rail connection from the airport to the city center. So I'm really looking forward to that A2 branch as well. And I'm for sure going to be the first, trying to be the first one to get on the train, just like today. Okay, our train is coming in 2 minutes. Oh, and by the way, station code for Fairview-Pointe-Claire is PTC. If you're wondering why that's the case, this station, like during the planning stages, this station was gonna be called Pointe-Claire Station, but because there's an EXO train station down south that's called Pointe-Claire Station, Gare Centrale, so they want to change. So it's not gonna be, it won't be confusing to people, right? So they have to make some changes. So even though the name of the station got changed, the station code couldn't get changed because of the. It's gonna be a nightmare for them to change in terms of the system. Okay. All right, now let's go to Réseau.
Direction A1. Prochaine station.
All right, so now we are running along the Highway 40 once again. And we are going to cross over to the south side of the highway in just a short moment. The train actually slowed down here. All right, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. All right, now we are on the south side of the highway, and yeah. And from now on, it's all like industrial area. No rest. Oh, there's a huge lawn over here, like a grass field. So this reminds me of the section from Gare Centrale to Réseau, right? It's a lot of curves, you know. Really giving me like Vancouver SkyTrain vibes, right? It's kind of similar here. So Vancouver SkyTrain is like from Richmond Brick House to Marine Drive, I think. And fun fact, the Canada Line of the Vancouver SkyTrain was also built by the CDQ. Believe it or not, but that was way back in 2009. That was open for the Winter Olympics 2010 in Vancouver. And of course, Montreal Metro was opened in 1966, but the yellow line of the Montreal Metro was opened in 1966. But you know, 1967, I think. No, that's for the Expo 67. Yeah, 67. I'm not getting 67. But Montreal hosted the Summer Olympics in 1976, and yeah, that's it. That's a bit of background history. That's really interesting. Okay, coming up, we're arriving at the resource station. Doors open on the right. Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit.
Station.
Okay, this is our fourth station.
Les portes s'ouvriront sur le côté droit.
All right, we are gonna get up here. Okay. Okay, for some reason my stabilizer isn't working, so let me try to fix it on the spots. Okay, this is bad, man. Like my stabilizer ain't working. I think it's out of battery or something. Ah, that's not good, man. Okay, anyways. All right, there goes the train. That train is gonna go to Bois-Franc station from here. Okay, I got a chair for myself, so I think I'm gonna fix the stabilizer here. Just give me a few seconds here. I need to fix it. So give me a few seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Something's wrong with the stabilizer. Okay, sorry. Just give me 1 second. I need to put it in manual mode. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Oh, no. Sorry about that. 1 second. Okay. Oh man. Okay, hopefully this is working. Okay, I have put it into manual mode, so now it should be working as good as before.
Les vélos sont permis en tout temps. Veuillez noter que les appareils électriques, comme les vélos et les trottinettes électriques, ne sont plus autorisés à bord du REM. Plus de détails sur REM.info.
Okay, is the stream still working? That's the thing. That's the most important question. Yes, it is working. Let's go. Okay. The source station, in terms of the layout, is identical to Fairview-Pointe-Claire, but everything is reversed. So the elevator was on the other side for Fairview-Pointe-Claire, but for day source is on this side. So that's kind of, that's the only difference, I think, in terms of the station layout. It's like less people using this station right now. Huh. Okay, in terms of the location, we are located next to Boulevard des Sources, which is another main artery for on the West Island here. Okay, it's so shaky, the screen. Sorry about that. And yeah, so this is mostly an industrial area. So we're gonna head down to the concourse. I bet this station is like less crowded than the other ones. Or maybe not. Okay. So some funny thing is like we're actually next to a car wash area and a gas station or a petrol station. That's kind of weird, but it has always been there, so that's that. Yeah. Okay, now this source maintenant apporté de REM.
Mais c'est un beau point, c'est sûr, faut être satisfait.
So yeah, it's the same here. The layout is the same. With the parking lot over there, the source station has its own dedicated parking lot with 400-ish spaces. Okay, let's get outside. We have the following bus lines: 225, 209, 72. All right. There's actually more bus lines. It's like they're gonna stop on the streets instead of the. Is there a bus loop at this station? I'm not sure. I'll say we're gonna check it out right now. So the source station. Okay. Yes, there's a bus loop here. There is a bus loop here. I'm not that familiar with this station, to be honest. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, so we have wait, this is the drop-off area, I think. Oh, someone's doing a. Oh, someone's filming a video. Should I go inside? Yeah. Pointe-Claire, municipal patrol cars, vehicles. Is he filming or not? Okay. Okay, this is the first time that I'm seeing this. This is an indicator that tells you how many parking spots are still available, but it's apparently not working today. It just says welcome at the time. And sure enough, this is Boulevard des Sources. Des Sources Boulevard. And we have a train. Okay. So that's all parking over there, and there are bike spaces. People can park their bikes. I wonder what is this for. This is like a waiting area, I guess. So let's try to go to the far end of the station and turn left. Maybe we're gonna see a bus loop or something. Okay. This is like a drop-off area and taxi area. Livraison. I don't know why there's a livraison. Livraison is like delivery. Why delivery, man? Like, delivery for the staff? I don't know. Oh, look at that. There's a mini REM car inside that car over there. Oh, that is a huge cell tower, literally next to the station, which means the stream should not lag here at all, because like the cell tower is literally next to me, so we should have very good reception in terms of the internet. Oh, this is the bus loop. So how is it gonna work? Oh, only 2 bus platforms, I guess. The screen is not here yet. The screen. They have the timetable for the 2:30 already. Okay, let's see. 2:30 connects the source station to Fairview-Pointe-Claire. Oh, back to Fairview-Pointe-Claire and Cedar Park train station on the Réseau line, or line 11, as it is code named as. Yeah, and 2 bus lines sharing the same bus platform, 204 and 216. 204 goes to Valois train station, 216 goes to Quebec 2 and Réseau. Oh, Réseau. Why do you need to put this source here? This is literally this source station. What is going on here? Okay, so this is only for buses, I guess. Oh, someone's riding his bike here. What? And let's go to the south side of the station and check it out. Okay, I want to say that the stream is kind of shaky, so I apologize for that. I'm trying to hold it with both of my hands. Try to make it less shaky. So my apologies if the stream is a bit shaky. Okay, this is the back side. I wonder what if they could like make an alternate entrance here, like exit B or something. Oh, there's more parking here. Is it? Is this more parking spots? I think it is, right? This is more wheelchair parking. Oh yeah, this is it. Right? Okay, that's interesting. So not a huge station. Not a huge station. Yeah, compared to Fairview-Pointe-Claire, this is like nothing. Okay. Okay. There's a toilet here if you need to use it, I guess. I guess it's locked, but anyways. Okay, let's go back to the other side. It's kind of weird. They have a gas station next to the REM station. Okay, and also a car wash. And there's a car wash place here. It's kind of weird. I wonder if they're gonna use one day. They're ever gonna use the REM. I don't know. Drivers usually don't want to leave their cars. I don't know. Like, just kidding. I don't know. Okay, now we are back to the to this area, and yeah, honestly not a lot to see at the source station. So this is it, the tour. So let's go back to Bois Franc, and we're gonna end the stream. Okay. Wait. Oh. Let me get my tickets. Like my tickets. Where is it? In 5 minutes, we're getting our train back to Bois Franc. Wow, look at that! A lot of REM model cars, paper model cars. Okay, and we have this thing over here as well. It's the same as the one we saw in Kirkland. I think Kirkland station. Remember the pedestrian bridge spanning across the two sides of a road on Jean-Yves Street. There's this thing as well, and yeah, so yeah, it's the same. Yeah, so in terms of the layout, this is literally the same as Fairview-Pointe-Claire and Pierrefonds, Roxborough, and these stores. Okay, let me get a stamp here, because why not? And okay, let me get my passport. Let me ask.
Bonjour.
Je peux avoir ça?
Oui, bien sûr. Et voilà.
Merci beaucoup.
Plaisir, bonne journée.
Moi aussi. All right. We got our final stamp here, this source. So just to show you, we have got all stamps for the 4 new stations and Edward Montpetit as well. So if you guys don't know, like back in okay, what I'm talking about, what I'm saying. Okay, I was trying to say last year during the inauguration of the Deux-Montagnes branch, Edward Montpetit station was open, but I think for some reason they forgot to make a stamp. They forgot to design a stamp for Edward Montpetit station. So back then there were no stamps for that station. So today they're gonna put it back. So we got 5 stamps here. We got Anse-à-l'Orme, Kirkland, Fairview-Pointe-Claire, Edward Montpetit as an extra one. And of course we have this source. We just got it from downstairs. Okay, so a lot less people than an hour ago. So yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong platform. This is going back to Anse-à-l'Orme. I should be on the other side. Oh, okay, I should be on the other side. That's the wrong side. Well, actually, but we could check out this as well. So this is the view. This is the north of the station. We got the Highway 40 and a huge parking lot with around 500 parking spots. And of course, over there, sure enough, we have Boulevard des Sources, Boulevard, which is always crowded. So maybe there's gonna be a hard time for people trying to access this station, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna run for that train now. I'm just gonna wait here. Wait for the next one. I was being stupid. I should have gone to the other side. No, I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna wait for another 15 minutes. Okay, I was kind of stupid. Okay, 15 more minutes. Well, it's actually 12 p.m. already. We actually know what? I think this stream is actually longer than the last one. I spent too much time staying at each of the 4 new stations here, I think. I spent almost like half an hour for each station here. So I've been streaming for, I don't know, almost 4 hours now. I'm gonna head back to the other side. Yeah, I was just being stupid. I need to wait for another 15 minutes. Yeah, the frequency though is really an issue. Okay. Okay, once we are back upstairs, I'm just gonna take a break, I guess. Like, just gonna put down the camera and gonna take a break. Just take the elevator. How many elevators have we gone on today? If someone is able to rewatch the stream and count how many elevators I've been on, that would be cool. Okay. Okay, this is it. We have toured everything that the new Anse-à-l'Orme REM Anse-à-l'Orme branch has to offer. We have been to all 4 new stations. It's kind of a detailed tour as well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. If you're enjoying it, then please leave a like and subscribe to my channel. And yeah, it would be really, I would really appreciate it. So we're back here. We're gonna wait for another 15 minutes, and yeah, we're gonna take the next train to Brossard station, and we're gonna end there. And yeah, we're gonna wait for another 14 minutes. Okay, so we'll wait for 14 minutes here. I'm gonna take a break from streaming. Okay. Get a view from here. Just to show you guys the view here again. This is the gas station next to the source REM station. It's actually an Ultramar, and it's kind of interesting. So just to orient ourselves again, the source station, next one is Brossard. We're gonna take one more stop there, and we're gonna end our stream over there. Time right now is okay. We got a train coming. Do we have a train? I don't know. 12:06, almost 4 hours. Yeah, this is longer than my previous dream, I'm telling you. Okay, how many more minutes? 12 more minutes. And, okay. There's not much to stay here than to wait. I got all the stamps. Maybe on the way back I'm gonna take some pictures, I don't know, but it's gonna be after the live stream though. And sure enough, the other train is over there. Every train is packed. I'm telling you, every train is packed. Might be better if we try to get a spot at the end. I don't know. But yeah, okay. So that's 11 more minutes. Maybe we're gonna walk to the end of the platform over there and film this train leaving the station. Might be a good thing if we go to the back instead. Let's check out the end of the platform over there. Let's try to get another view of the Réseau station. Okay, here's a view of the south side of the station. We got a parking lot over there. And if I remember correctly, that road over there is Hymas Boulevard. That's the source over there. And we're pretty close to the airport, actually. Yeah, so there's a lot of parking here. And yeah. And we just went down there. That's the bus only lane. Yeah, that's the bus only lane. And okay. Trying to get a view from here. Yeah, the distance from here to Fairview-Pointe-Claire station is about 4 kilometers. It's pretty long. Okay, actually, let me plug it in. I need to charge my phone. It's running out of battery again. Okay, so yeah, I was talking about this. The section from Réseau station to Fairview-Pointe-Claire station is around 4 kilometers. But the section between Réseau and Brossard station is even longer. That's around 8 kilometers, I think. So if I remember correctly, like this morning we got on the first train from Brossard to Réseau, and that journey took 7 minutes, around 7 minutes. I'm wondering if it's gonna be the same here. We still have to wait for 8 more minutes. Sorry about that. I was being stupid. I went to the wrong platform. I went to the Anse-à-l'Orme platform. Okay. Let me check out the stream. There's still like 16 people watching. Wow. If you guys, you can leave a comment if you want. Let me try to look at the comments. I don't think there has been a lot of comments on the stream, but nonetheless, let me check it. Oh, we have skin flags. Oh, the Pro 10050, MIK Flash 09, Harley James Astral, and Way to Go 168, Terry O'Malley 1974, Ho Yun and Luca Eugene, Bus Metro STM, ULYS World, yeah, and someone from Hong Kong as well. That's pretty nice. So, okay. Okay, should we go to the front of the train or stay here? I don't know. I kind of want to get to the front though because I haven't been on that side.
Désormais, 4 directions sont possibles sur le réseau. Consultez les écrans en station et soyez attentifs aux annonces sonores afin de vous assurer d'emprunter la bonne direction.
Here's the view of the platform. I think we should make our way to the front of the train. About 3 more minutes. Wait, I noticed something. Here's activate Windows. See the bottom right corner of the screen? They're using an activated copy of Windows. Windows 10. I believe they're using Windows 10 and not Windows 11. Because I've seen on some of the screens, sometimes they display like a Windows 10 login welcome screen. And last but not least, the station code for this station is DSO, the source. All right, our train is coming. Okay. Okay, we'll stay at the back. There's too many people in the front. Oh, someone has their bike. What? Bikes aren't allowed today, if I remember correctly. Ah. Okay, so this is the final stretch back to Brossard. Okay, I guess I'm gonna film this side. We only got the front view, so. All right, last but not least, on our journey back to Brossard. Okay, let me actually time it. The time right now is 12:18.
Attention, cette voiture est en direction A1, Brossard. Pour changer de direction, veuillez descendre à la station suivante et prendre le prochain départ. Prochaine station, Brossard.
Wait, they have that announcement as well? Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, remember at the beginning of this stream when I was getting on the REM train from Réseau to Brossard station, they also played that announcement, reminding passengers that the train is going to be for Deux-Montagnes direction. I guess it makes sense here because I think there's gonna be people that want to get from Des Source to, for example, if you get from Des Source to Sunnybrook, theoretically you would have to change at Brossard. So it makes sense that they're playing this announcement from Des Source to Brossard as well. So I think it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. And I guess it would be the same from Sunnybrook to Brossard, right? But I haven't tried that. Maybe some other day I'm gonna get on that train and check out the announcements. Oh, we got another train. Okay, here we have the 40 Highway 40. Okay, and that's the junction to the airport branch, which is yet to be open. Okay, we are descending to surface level. The bridge structure ends here. Okay, it's all forest right now. There's nothing to see. And there's a curve. You can see the front of a train over there as well. This is a tight curve. Why we're going so slow? This is a tight curve. And soon enough, we're gonna be joined with the A4 original Deux-Montagnes branch. This time we're not gonna be going on a bridge. We're gonna be merging with the A4 track on the same level. We're not gonna be going above. That's for the westbound trains. For the eastbound trains, okay, you're gonna understand later. Okay. Yeah, there's the bridge to our right. That's the bridge for trains heading westbound to Anse-à-l'Orme. For the eastbound trains, we are just gonna be no, actually not under. Oh, that train over there is for Deux-Montagnes. There's not a lot of people on that train for obvious reasons. There's nothing new over there, so it makes sense that nobody's. I mean, not nobody, but like people who are on that train are regular commuters. And now we have just merged with the original, not original, but the Deux-Montagnes branch. And from now on, nothing is new. Okay, so we have checked out every new station. I would say almost every small detail on the Anse-à-l'Orme branch. And time right now 12:24. We departed the source at 12:18, so it has already been 6 minutes. It really takes 8 minutes just to get from day source to Brossard, so that is really, really long. If it were in Hong Kong, then it would be from Kam Sheung Road to Run West on the Trudeau line or the West Rail line, or those who are nostalgic, I don't know, or on the Tung Chung line from Sunny Bay Station to Qingyi Station. That's around 8 minutes as well, if I remember correctly. It's kind of similar to here in terms of the travel time. And yeah, this is the end, I guess. So after we have arrived at Brossard, we're gonna get off at Brossard and we're gonna end the stream. Alright, this is nothing new. There's nothing new from now on. We are back to the good old Brossard. Okay, one small detail though. This is the first time that I'm seeing this. The previous station is day source. That's the first time I'm seeing this. Alright, let's get out here and that's it. Alright, we are back to Brossard station after how many hours? Okay, we departed Brossard at around 9 a.m. so it's 12:26. So almost 3.5 hours. We are finally back after 3.5 hours. So, how was the live stream, guys? How was the ride for those who have been to the new stations, have been to the new branch? Let me know in the comments down below, and I'm really looking forward to hearing your opinions on it, your experience on discovering this new REM branch line. Yeah, for me, I'm really excited that this is finally open after 8 years of waiting. So I'm really excited. And yeah, this is gonna be it for the live stream. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Don't forget that today and tomorrow, Saturday, which is Saturday and Sunday tomorrow, for those who are living in Montreal, you should definitely spend some time and check out this new Anse-à-l'Orme REM branch. It's free for stations, only for the 4 new stations though. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, okay, that will be it from me. Thanks for watching, and please leave a like and subscribe. I'll see you all next time. Bye. All right, thanks for watching. Okay, the thing is, how do I end the stream? I need to log into my other device to end the stream. Wait, how do I stop the stream? Give me a second. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna end it here.